We're live. There's a big old opening to this one. Mostly because I have no idea what to say. Other than, we're starting. It's the Friday stream, you know? It's throwing me off as to what I'm supposed to do. Like, oh, it's gonna be so different. So different! Alright, let's run the ad break at the beginning, just get out of the way. Get the pre-rolls out of the way. For at least the first little bit of the stream. Let me open up Sarah B just so I can remember some of the level caps. Of the gym leaders, yep. This is one of the games I probably know by heart, but it's also, I have played enough ROM hacks that change around the levels that it could be an issue. God, anyway, my headset's like rubbing up against my glasses. I'm wearing today. It's such a hard life I have. Yeah, so it's 14, 21, 24, 29, and then the weird one is 43 and 43 for Koga Sabrina, and then 47 and then 50. Okay. What? Well, I've been balked. Cyclonus, are you ready to be named a starter? I'm starting a whole new run. You ready to be named after a starter? How you doing though? Thanks for the bond. Ba 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 da da da. Ba,
I choose
da.
Electabuzz!
Electabuzz! Thank you, comrade waifu. I feel like I've seen your name before. It feels like it's probably been a while, but I feel like I recognize your name from somewhere. I'm like 99% sure I've seen it before. I hope you're doing well. Let me do the announcement real quick, just so I don't forget. And yeah, Psychonis, you'll have to watch out though, because this is we're gonna do I renamed it to Little Luck. It used to be Baby Lock, but then it didn't really make sense because baby Pokemon are a thing. We technically do, but I checked it. And I saw where we were. We had lost a lot of good Pokemon, and we had to go fight the Archie, who is the person we lost to in our first run. And our team, yeah, I remembered we lost like all but one Pokemon in the Brawly gym fight. So if I might just end up restarting it next time I play, or I might try to continue it. I'll probably need to do some off-screen grinding, right? Honestly, I was looking at the team we had left. I'm like, I do not feel like playing that. So we're gonna do something else. So I decided we had done the Emerald Little Baby Lock, or I guess Little Lock now, and that was one of the more fun runs I'd ever done for me personally, and I think also for people watching. And like I was like, hey, let's do a Leaf Green Fire Red version, because on the one hand, this game might be easier in terms of my knowledge of it and, you know, Pokemon you get access to, but it's also harder than Emerald because in Emerald you get the Macho Brace, which makes it really easy to EV train Pokemon. We don't get that in this game. So. Oh man, in this game. Yeah, I think we had one. I think we had one way back. I don't remember. I think we got to like Mount Moon or something. I remember our starter was like Charmander. It's been a while though. I don't know if I still had that save file because I did some reorganization of my emulator stuff because I had two like instances because I had to switch computers, and I was just like, and some save files were lost in the transition, and I'm not sure which ones, but gonna get me killed? No. Look, we can pick Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur's great. Leech Seed, Sleep Powder, just chilling. Survive very long. It's no problems at all. No problems at all. What are you talking about, Cyclonus? Also, it doesn't matter what kind of run we're doing. The starter's gonna die regardless. I thought you know this. You know this. I mean, hey, in the Emerald one, Nugs was our Torchic, who's a starter. Survived all the way to like the 5th gym, like level 35 or something. Crazy like that. Rival, we're gonna call our rival. Old Gary. Old Gary it is. Because we're fighting against age. By not evolving any of our Pokemon. We're fighting against age. It was Old Gary, all one word. It's a family name. It's like, you know, Johnson's. It's like John, son of John, or whatever. He's named after the professor who has just always been old. That's how it works, right? Right. Keep me alive for today. I wonder how far we'll get today. I will do my best. How about this? I'll promise I'll keep you alive for however long. See, this is what I tried to do to Onion. Onion was like, do a 12-hour stream. Like, I'll only do a 12-hour stream if you stay with me for 12 hours. I'll keep on streaming as long as you're here. So if you're you know, if you're here and keeping me alive, I'll keep you alive. That's not a threat. It's a promise. No, I'm just kidding. Hopefully we can keep you alive for today. The good thing about I do want to pick Bulbasaur. I don't know why I went back to that. I already did that. Is because Bulbasaur, it gives us the best chance against the early gym leaders. Obviously, normally I do like you know, let there be a poll, but since this is the beginning of the stream and it's just one or two of us, the poll will be kind of pointless. So I think I'm just gonna go Bulbasaur. You know what? Today it is your birthday, right? Wait, did you say today was your birthday, or was it? Because I know yesterday you said it was, you know, native Pokemon birthday, right? But is that actually today? I'm sure you probably mentioned the specific day, but you know how my mind works, and by works I mean it doesn't work. All right, I'm just going full Bulbasaur, and we're going Cyclonus. And I have to remember this game is all capital letters, no lowercase in a normal name. I'm still not used to it, but hey. We've gone back in time. Alright, he went for Charmander, of course. The one good thing about him getting Charmander is that there are some rock types we can get, like Geodude. I think it's just Geodude, actually. It's just Geodude. Geodude could be really useful for walling his starter. And water types, there are a ton of water types, so that's nice, I guess. Alright, Hardy Nature, that's good. That's a neutral nature. Yeah. Looks good. I'll save just in case something horrible happens. I don't know what could possibly happen, but hey. But yeah, Psychonis, are you doing anything else for your birthday then? Don't remember what today. Wait, is it not? Was it your birthday? Wait, someone said it was their birthday. Fuck, was it not you? Someone, I swear to God, someone said yesterday that it was their birthday. This is like, then someone else said it was graduation. Is it graduation? Oh God, I'm starting. Look, my memory does not work good enough. Oh God. Was it? Oh God. Oh God, now I'm starting to get nervous. Oh God. Just tell me. Just get it over with and tell me. If I got it wrong, I got it wrong. Okay, it is your birthday. You were trying to... That's what I said. You were gaslighting me and thinking that I gotten it wrong. I said it was your birthday. Someone else was graduating. God, look, remembering things is difficult. The fact that I managed to remember that it was in fact your birthday makes me happy. At least I got one thing. I know Deathroom is on his doing his final today or something. He's probably already done with his final. Someone graduated. So I mean, I don't know. Things are happening, and it's very difficult for me to, you know. I need a spreadsheet for all of it, Cyclonus. Like, that's what Deathroom's job for. He's my spreadsheet guy. I need him to, you know, be there and be able to, you know, organize it for me. You told me yesterday. I know. Oh, you stream froze because I'm using data. Oh, okay. Oh, rip data. Deathroom. See, look, I say the word spreadsheet and Deathroom is summoned. It's how it works. But no, how'd your exam go? That was today, right, Deathroom? See, I can remember stuff. I hope it went well. So the Nuzlocke part of it has not actually started, because we don't have Pokeballs, but I am going to get a little bit of levels just because I know we will need them. At least for the little next forest bit, because as good as Bulbasaur is, it's not actually the best in the forest. Although the fact that it's poison type as well as grass makes it so we can't really get poisoned, so that's nice. So Leech Seed Tackle can still do fine. Charmander obviously has the easiest, you know, road through Viridian, but whatever. I actually think Squirtle might be the most difficult starter to have in Viridia, just because it doesn't... Because Bulbasaur sure can't do a bunch of damage, but it also can't get poisoned, and that's the most annoying thing, right? You think it went okay? That's good. I'm happy for you. Done with classes till fall semester. I'm still doing research over the summer. Yeah, I figured, you know, you got to keep your cell children alive, right? But no, yeah, Cyclonus, I did say it was your birthday. I was pretty confident, but then since it froze and you didn't hear it and you said you forgot, didn't you? I'm like, oh wait, is it something else? Oh god, oh god. So I started panicking. Well, happy birthday, regardless. And are you doing anything fun? Also, wait, this is our first Pokemon. Okay, I'm speeding up, but we got a Pidgey. Critical hit. All right, Psychonus, you woke up and chose violence. Understandable. But also we need this Pidgey. A flying type could be useful. I think maybe. What are we gonna name this Pidgey though? We have no theme yet because we have Psychonus and Bulbasaur. Unless our theme is, chat, people in chat. Alf, like Alfonso. Hold up. You're trying to trick me into naming it after like a Portuguese king or something again, aren't you? Aren't you? Like Alfredo? Like the pasta? That was really obnoxious. You're having for dinner? Pog? I kind of feel like maybe we do a chat playthrough. Because I know normally people don't want to be named after Pokemon, because then they have to watch themselves get horribly murdered. But you know, maybe we do that. What do you think? What do we think? Also, I opened up Twitch today and like 80% of the people, like I saw like 12 people in my followed channels, and they're all playing Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda, my favorite game. I forgot, I thought it was coming out tomorrow, but I think someone said it came out today. Korean bar, oh, now I'm jealous. See, now I'm jealous. Thinks that you may already do that. What, you know, have your favorite Pokemon horribly murdered? Like, it's not on purpose. Usually it's just a horrible accident. He just accidentally got pushed down a flight of stairs. Like, what do you want from me? Man, I'm jealous. The only Korean barbecue I've ever had is like really lackluster, like not really authentic or anything, or from like not a good restaurant. So I'm jealous. Oh. Honestly, you should just have it like, you know, don't relegate it to just your birthday. Have it all the time, Pog. Honestly, I mean, barbecue in general is pretty great. But I'm from the South, so I think I'm supposed to, if I didn't like barbecue, I'd be like drawn and quartered, tarred and feathered or whatever the heck they do here. It's not, no, it's never on purpose. No. Sometimes it's avoidable, but not on purpose. See, like, I would name this bird Death Brew, obviously. Or maybe Comrade Waifu redeemed the Electabuzz. I feel like we're getting a lot of people from BoBG recently. Is that a thing that's happening? Yeah, I was thinking it could be Ivan. But Ivan's been busy. I've okay, we can do Ivan. You're the next one, Death Broom. I hope you know, unless someone else comes in and asks. And since I'm actually not like 100% late, I'm only like 50% late. We won't have people coming in for at least another like 20 minutes. So so you're kind of stuck. Getting a Pokemon. It's probably gonna be a Rattata, let's be honest. I'll do you a favor though, and I'll catch you a Pokemon that isn't, like, I won't give you the possibility of getting a Caterpie or a Rattata, or not a Caterpie or a Weedle. So I'll give you the Pokemon here. It might be a Rattata, might be a Spearow, but it might be a Mankey. I think the Nidoran is also here. Actually, should I go? You know what? I changed my mind. We're gonna. Oh, it's a Teachy TV guy. I don't want to catch a Weedle. It's like the worst Pokemon to have other than a Caterpie in this kind of run. I'll catch a Pokemon here, but I won't name it after you if you don't want to. I'll give you the opportunity for the more interesting Pokemon. But Route 2 gets us. That's another Pidgey. Okay, never mind. Route 2 gets us. Hello? Hello? Rattata. Okay. Alright. Would you like to be a Rattata, Death Broom? Doesn't that sound exciting? Wow. Closest friends didn't remember? Oof. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't feel too bad about it, because I forget my own birthday, so I feel like people just suck at remember. The only way I can remember anything is if I, like, schedule it in my phone, which, speaking of, I needed to do that. Actually, hey, Psychonus, I'll even put, since it's today, And I just opened my calendar. I will put your birthday in. There you go. Iconis's birthday. I forgot what else was. Oh yeah, I was gonna put in. I don't know actually. I needed to check something first before I could enter in my calendar what I was thinking of. So I can't actually do that yet. Rat is friend. Friend. You know, honestly, rats are friends, not food. Or maybe rats are friend, not foo. Bo. Bo. I kind of want. If I'm gonna name it after someone, I'd rather them be like people who are here a lot. And like as much as Bo is a cool dude and all. He's a great dude, but like he's not a viewer, you know? He doesn't support those small independent Twitch startups like myself. No, I'm just kidding. He really does. I remember I did ask him to stop rating me and a couple other people just because I was trying to separate the vibes, right? So as much as I appreciate it. Schaefer, ooh, I don't want to make Schaefer a Rattata. That sounds rude. I guess Rattata is unironically kind of good. In early game, especially, like this thing is actually, it gets Hyperfang at like 13 or something. Level 13. Stab Hyperfang. It's fast, good attack. Honestly, pretty good. Why are we naming all the BoBG people after rats? Is there a message here? I'll name it after Schaefer. But honestly, this is more of a rare char. I always like someone did that yesterday. Maybe it was you or maybe it was Evie, and I was like, what is rare char, rare care? What is this? The cursed, the fact that I still don't have it, right? Like you can see it if I lean over. You can see the little, I love that emote so much. It's just running around in circles. It's so cute. But they are rats. But like rats are a necessary part of the ecosystem. Are you saying that people in OBG they carry they're disease carriers? Is that what you're saying? I'm shaking, crying. No, unironically though, Rattata is a really good Pokemon in this run for like the first half of the game. Like basically up until early 20s, so maybe the first 3 gym leaders, it can be really good. It's squishy, right? Like low HP, low defenses, but it has good enough attack. Oh, we got a modest nature Rattata. Okay, that makes it, that's both really bad and also potentially interesting. Because that means we have minus attack, which isn't the best because we're very fast. And we have, early on, we get tackle and then quick attack and then hyper fang, all stab moves. They do a ton of damage. But the fact that we're modest, we have plus special attack. That could be really interesting because Rattata is one of those Pokemon that can just randomly learn a lot of weird moves. It can learn like Blizzard and Thunder or something. I don't know how, but it can. Also, Rash Nature, I have no idea what that does, if I'm being honest. But, oh well. Wait, did my Rattata got run away, not Guts? Bit of a shame, but not a big deal. Hey, Lasse, what's up, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Yeah, no, you're already on the weekend, compared to some people might not be, right? We are doing a little lock, which I don't think you were here for the one other one we did. It was in Emerald, but it was a while ago, like a year ago or something. But the naming theme so far is people in chat or that has been in chat because Schaefer was in chat yesterday. So you know, if you want to become a Pokemon, now is your chance. Although you might want to hold off a bit because the next 3 Pokemon are likely to be one Pokemon that in the route to the left, route 22, which is like a good Pokemon. It could be Spearow, Mankey, and I think maybe Nidoran. I don't know if that's in this game. I know it's red and blue, but I think you can get a low percent chance to get Nidoran. And then the next Pokemon after that is a bug type that, because of the run, so the run is we can't evolve any of these Pokemon. We can only use Pokemon, basic stage Pokemon that can evolve. So like, we can use a Rattata, but we can't evolve it into Eradicate, and we can't use a Tauros because it doesn't evolve. So, it should be interesting. And we did get a Mankey. Okay, so Deathroom did have dibs on this one, if you wanted it. Deathroom, do you want to be a Mankey? Would you like to be Monkey? Monkey? I just... Every time I start saying the word monkey, it slides into freaking Shrek saying donkey. Donkey. Like monkey. Like every time, no matter what I do. Also, the good thing about Bulbasaur is that Leech Seed is really good for just like slowly whittling people down. Friday evening for you? Ah, beautiful. I hope you're having a good evening so far then. I am honored that you chose to stop by on your Friday evening to relax a bit. It was Eevee? It was okay, that did the rare char. I keep on thinking it's like a rare character, but it's rare Charmander. It's really, really messing with me. I can't believe it. I just looked at Discord real quick. I saw Meeks calling me out for apparently not playing Legend of Zelda. Actually, I'll have you know, this is a brand new DLC for the hit cult classic Legend of Zelda. Um, I'm sure you all played it as a kid. You know, who didn't play Legend of Zelda as a child? Great stuff, great stuff. Okay, Pokeball. Let's hope it works now. You're yellow. I don't know. I'm looking forward to this run. I didn't really know what to do. I was gonna do Inclement Emerald, but I saw the state that we had left our run in, and it was either do that and be miserable and probably lose, or start a new one. So I figured we just start a new one here. Okay. Are we gonna call this Death Broom? I mean, to be fair, having played various games with Death Broom, the fact that Primeape can get so angry it literally dies, it kind of matches up. Good old Death Room raging at certain games when we play. I don't know. The thing about Overwatch 2, I don't know if anyone else plays it here at the moment, but both Death Room and Meeks, you both said like it kind of like made you a bit salty to play it sometimes. Like it was very easy for it to get like, you know, to make you angry. I don't know why. Whenever I play Overwatch 2, I just never really gotten angry. Like if I get annoyed, sure, I'll probably just close the game and play something else, but never like it never actually like rage quit level. Occasionally I've played like one game, right? And it'll go really poorly. I'm like, all right, I'm just not this is not going to be a fun day if I kill myself. I'll just like do something else, but I don't know. Maybe it's because even when I do competitive, right? And even when I do competitive in games, I'm usually not that bothered one way or another, right? By what happens. Like I've always been competitive in games, but not like I don't really mind losing. Essentially, like if I have fun and lose, or if I'm like, you know, it's a good game and I lose, I don't really care that much. Like I'm not really the rank. Like I want to rank up, but it's not really the goal. You know. Same when I played League like years, like a decade ago. Overwatch 1, lost all my stuff and trying to go over to 2. Wait, really? That's crazy, because I didn't do a single thing when I installed Overwatch 2, and it worked. So, that really sucks, yeah. Because a lot of that stuff, I don't know, you probably have to spend real money on to get now. Because I never spent any money on Overwatch 1, and I haven't spent any money on Overwatch 2 so far, so, yeah. Mostly because I don't want to give Blizzard any money, so, you know how it is. You know how it is. Timid nature. Alright, and Death Room is a timid Mankey. I'm going to assume that's minus attack, so not a good nature. I don't know, probably plus special defense, but who knows. Yeah, you're timid, but also really angry, Death Broom. Do you think that describes you well? Like if you took a personality test, do you think that's what you'd get? Timid, but just super salty? Okay, so Metapods. That's not a Pokemon we can catch, so I'm hoping there's like a 5% chance that we can catch a what's it called? Catch a Pikachu here, rather than a Caterpie or a Weedle. There's a 5% chance. Never told me the odds, so entirely free to play. So when I saw this was a common occurrence, wait, really? I didn't realize that was a common occurrence. That sucks. Is it just like a account transfer thing or what? Because I literally just reinstalled Battle.net and like downloaded Overwatch 2, and it just immediately did it. Maybe it's because I never did anything with my accounts, so who knows. That sucks though. I can see it like it's probably not intentional, but I can see them like not really being too put out about it happening to some people, because then like, oh, although that kind of thing, like it definitely is like a big negative for anyone who wants to get back into the game, right? Not being able to, you know, you have all the stuff and use all the stuff you had before, essentially, you know, that can really drive people off from the game, like it happened to you. But maybe they think that for some people it might actually just make them play anyway, and then spend a lot of money. I don't know. Yeah, Lamount, you agree? You agree. Also, we have a Caterpie. Who do we name the Caterpie? It's not a useful Pokemon in this kind of run. given that it only learns Tackle and String Shot. So it's really just a switch in Pokemon in case we need to have something die. So whatever we name this, whoever we name this after, is not going to be... Maybe they can be like the mascot, you know? Maybe they can be a mascot of our team, right? Mess with a bit more than a few people. Oh, that's obnoxious. I mean, the classic. It's like we can play the classic game, Lasse, which is it incompetence or is it maliciousness? Guess now. Do 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 do. Nah, I'm assuming it's just fucked up. Also, I remember the reason I stopped playing Overwatch originally, because I enjoyed it to play with friends, and I mean I still enjoy the gameplay to play with friends, and occasionally like by myself if I just feel like doing something that is competitive but doesn't require too much thinking because it's kind of more muscle memory and stuff like that. Was that when I was in undergrad, all my internet worked fine except for when I played like anything on BattleNet. It kept on disconnecting me. And I kept on getting like banned for like 15 minutes or whatever for like getting removed from lobbies, and just no matter what I did, and my internet would be like perfect, and then it would just disconnect me anyway. And then I called both the BattleNet support and also like my ISP support, and they both said it was the other person's fault essentially. And I couldn't, and so I just stopped playing. So, Caterpie named after me. I'm already always ready to die. Nickname things exist. Okay, fair. Alright, last say it is. Don't worry, I'll only sacrifice Caterpie if we really need to. To be fair, the longer Caterpie survives, the better it is for us, because that means the longer we go without having a true emergency with Caterpie. Also, the fact that it also means that we have Lasse for like String Shot and like for harder battles down the line, rather than having to only use it against Brock or Misty or like one of the early battles. It's better to keep those kind of Pokemon as long as possible. Also, I don't know why I thought you were a trainer. I was getting ready for a battle. Take one for the team. Don't worry. No. Don't worry. I will do my best. Oh, did we really get Pikachu right after? Okay, no, we didn't. I was about to say, if we got Pikachu right after, I was going to cry. Alright, let's just scratch this thing. I'm getting Death Room experience. Oh, look at that. 2 critical hits in one fight against some Metapod Poggies? Metapog, more like? That's a good Pog emote. Metapog. I bet someone's done that before. Someone has to have done that before. But yeah, just because Death Room, you're going to be our second... I don't think we'll need you for the first gym, but you get Low Kick and like Karate Chop, so that's going to be good for the first gym as a backup to Cyclonus with Leech Seed and Vine Whip, so... Also, you're just good against all the, what's it called? Normal types we'll probably come across, so... Let's switch back out. Keep on doing the switch training with the Leech Seed. This is why Bulbasaur is probably my favorite starter in this game. Honestly, I love all the starters. Somehow, I feel like Charmander is actually my least favorite of the 3, but I still love it. Like, Squirtle is just so cute. I just want to hug Squirtle. I want to hug Charmander too. But, like, Bulbasaur is just... Not only do I love the design, but it's also Leech Seed, and then it gets the powder moves. They're just so good. The only downside about Bulbasaur early on is that once you get to, like, Rock Tunnel-ish area... Or not Rock Tunnel. Once you get to, like, Mount Moon area, you start, like... your move slots get a bit difficult, because you get the 3 powder moves, plus you get Vine Whip, plus you get Body Slam when you evolve, I think. Or is it... I think you do. Maybe I'm wrong. And then you get Razor Leaf, so like it's like, do you want the powder moves and plus Leech Seed plus a grass move? But you also kind of want Body Slam, or at least Tackle, because Vine Whip only has 10 power points. It's just like a lot of decisions. But also, let's check out what nature. Oh, Lasse, you have naughty nature. Naughty nature, Lasse. Oh, naughty bug. I can't believe it. I don't know what that does. You probably don't. Maybe it's plus attack or speed, because that's pretty good. Also, Ivan! Ivan, what's up? What's up? Hey, that's the Surskit noise, I assume. The go Surskit. It's just a little You have a carrot. Are you going to eat said carrot, or are you using it for nefarious purposes or porpoises? One of the two. Also, you have Shield Dust of all things. I wish I could. Yeah, that's such a good ability. But welcome in, Ivan T. How have you been? How have you been? How have you been? I saw. Did you? I saw you streaming recently, right? Or am I going insane? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, and thank you for the resub on a 6-month streak. 22 months. Hot damn. Hot damn. You're leading like the leading cutting edge of that. You know. Of some of you know the big group of subs. It's like, you know, everyone seems to be like 21 months who you know, like Death Group, I think, is at 21 months too, maybe. But like you're leading it, the cutting edge. Yes, a bit. Oh, what have you been up to then? What games have you been playing? Also, attack up, special defense down is naughty. All right, so you're a glass cannon Caterpie. Let's say we'll keep that in mind. Timid is speed up, attack down. Okay, speed up is fine. Attack down is obviously not, but we're getting some weird natures. We got neutral on our starters, that's cool, but we got modest on Rattata. So we can go special attacking Rattata if it survives that long. It'll be great. Alright, let's switch out to Psychonus, just more switch training. Stream Minecraft. Ooh. What kind of Minecraft? Was it Pixelmon? Oh, hold up. Like, what kind of Minecraft we talking? Got a boyfriend too. Oh my god. Congrats. Wait, someone actually getting a significant other? I thought that was impossible. I didn't know it was possible for us. Oh my god, but that's awesome though. I'm happy for you. I hope it's you know, you've been enjoying that then. Modest is pretty bad. Yeah, it is pretty bad. Like, it can go special attacking a little bit, but because it can learn like Thunder and Blizzard for some reason, and probably like one or two other weird moves, but it's really not optimal. Let's say it's definitely not optimal. But hey, even with minus attack, it's still very fast and can hit hard with what's it called? With the Hyper Fang, quick attack, focus energy. It's not the end of the world. Also, Ivan, this was actually about the other Ivan, because the other Ivan's the Bird Keeper. But if you want to adopt this Pidgey, and you know, we can say it's about you instead, because I know there's two Ivans. We got double Ivans. Hypixel tournaments. Oh, Hypixel is like the. I've heard of that. I don't watch. I very obviously and clearly don't like pay attention to Minecraft things outside of like a little bit of Pixelmon. But I at least have heard of Hypixel. Is that like the different like courses or like game modes or like jumping puzzle courses, or is that more like typical multiplayer, survival multiplayer? Get a cat Pokemon? Okay, okay. We'll do. I'm trying to think. We can get Meowth. Meowth is definitely in this game. There's Meowth. What else? Any other cat Pokemon we can get? Vulpix? It's a fox. That's not a feline. It's a canine, right? A canid. Also, hey Evie, how's it going? How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Fear Rattata. Wait, what's the Fear Rattata? Wait, hold up. Vulpix is a fox? Yeah. Wait, I think, does anyone remember? I think Vulpix is in, this is Leaf Green. So I'm pretty sure Vulpix is the exclusive in this game and Growlithe is in the other. I'm like 99% sure. Skitty is a cat, but is unfortunately not in the game. This is Leaf Green. Unless we get we beat the game, get the national dex, and trade it in. Is the only way it's going to be in the game. So not looking likely. Let's throw Ivan in. Because we want you to eventually get Gust. You get it like 9 though, so it's not the best. Gotta go now? Oh, well, thank you for stopping by. I will name a cat after you to get one, either Vulpix or Meowth. Or if I run across another cat I forgot exists in this game, I will. But thank you for the resub. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good Friday. Focus Sash Endeavor Quick. Oh, the fear. Yeah, I've seen that before. That's, who doesn't love that? I remember I saw, you know what I've always thought was really weird? And I'm sure at least some of you have seen these videos on YouTube. Because they get millions of views, and they're all titled like super salty, toxic trainer gets, you know, loses to level 1 Rattata, or like loses to, or like, you know, it's always like the same formula where it's, they show a bit of the chat from Pokemon Showdown, and it's like the other person be like, what the fuck are you doing, or like, your team sucks, and then they always have like a team of legendaries, and then the video is them losing to some stupid strategy of like, you know, maybe it's the Fear Rattata, or maybe it's like a, I don't know, maybe it's like the person only has like two Pokemon, and one of them is a completely useless one. I don't know. I don't describe it. It's just like I assume that it's mostly by the same channel, but maybe there's probably a lot of people doing it. But it's like, yeah, it's like the super salty, but it's always just like I don't know. I don't get how they have so many views. It's to me, it is a bit cringe because it's always just like super salty, toxic trainer gets beat, but and it's like, is this some sort of weird clickbait thing? I never really understood it. But I mean, like clearly some people like it. But it's almost like I wouldn't even care if the video isn't cringe itself. It's like the name, the title, the thumbnail, and the framing. It's like, oh, saltiest trainer alive loses to my to two Pokemon team, and it's like all in caps, and it's like they've zoom and enhanced on the chat from the game, and the guy was like trash talking, or not even always trash talking. Sometimes it's just like the opponent was just being like, what is your team, like just kind of being confused. Can only be one saltiest? Make up your mind. Exactly, they're all the saltiest or the most toxic. It's the fact that it's the thumbnail plus title just make me just like instinctively run away from ever watching it. You know? Got home from school and just heck yeah. I was only 30 minutes late today, so that's decent, right? I guess maybe I was more than 30 minutes late. Probably like 45 minutes late, but it's okay. We did our best. I was trying to figure out what to do, and also like what games to play and stuff, because I didn't actually know what to do. I love wild Caterpies just using string shot over and over again, even though they already outspeed me by default. Just gotta, you love to see it. You love to see it. All right, so we have our team, right? We have our team. This is all the Pokemon we can catch before the first gym, but we do have to level them up a bit. So, I guess we just, go for it. Once we get Ivan to level 8 or 9, or whenever she's gonna learn Gust, that's when we can, power train and even switch train some of our other Pokemon really easily in Viridian Forest, right? Until then, we're kind of stuck. Kind of Nuzlocke. This is a Little Lock, Eevee. Formerly called a Baby Lock. We did the Emerald Baby Lock, but now I changed the name to Little Lock because Baby Lock was kind of confusing. We went to Little Lock because that has alliteration. Alliteration. Wait, what? Yeah, so small. We are small. That is our place in life right now. But yeah, so we can't evolve any of our Pokemon, is what that means. So we're stuck with a Bulbasaur, a Rattata, a Pidgey, a Caterpie, and a Mankey for the foreseeable future. Yeah, no, do exclamation point Little Lock. It should work now. I might change it to Tinylocke or Mini-Lock. I don't know what sounds the best. But Baby Lock makes it sound like we're using only baby Pokemon. So it's a bit incorrect, right? Beautiful, beautiful. I remember after I did my run, like a month after or so, I saw someone like a YouTube video got recommended to me that was like the same concept, and maybe they called it Little Lock or Tiny Lock or Mini Lock. All I remember is that I sat there and was like, damn, they named it so much better than I did. I really, the name I chose is not a good one. Damn, it really is misleading, especially in a game where baby Pokemon or actually existed. Because Gen 1 they don't really exist, but oh, actually wait, do they exist in? Can you catch them in this game, or do you have to trade them in from Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, or Crystal and all that stuff? Yeah, I don't think you can actually catch them. I know some Pokemon you can catch even though they're not part of Kanto, right? You can catch them after you get the National Pokedex or whatever, when you go to the Sevii Islands. You get Slugma and Dunsparce, I always remember. Probably a few others. But I assume you have to trade them in if you want them, right? It's called Nature Odds. Not a Nuzlocke, but can be played that way. Oh, what's it? Well, what's the challenge then? Let's hear the details. Come on now. Returned. Welcome back, Death Brew, with your fettuccine Alfredo. I hope it. Wait. Alpha. Wait. Okay. Never mind. I was about to say I thought you had Alfredo, and then immediately realized that you had it in the name. It was in fact in the name of the food you're eating is Alfredo. I was like fettuccine. Wait a second. That's not what you said. uh, so far, Deathroom, you are tied for our highest level Pokemon. Congrats. You and Cyclonus, level 9. Got even, with your timid nature, even with minus attack, was it? Plus speed, you still have 18 attack. Pretty good. I don't know if you heard me, but I thought, named you after Mankey, right, Deathroom? And I was saying that it really fits. I think it suits you because Primeape, one of its Pokedex entries is that sometimes it gets so angry that it dies. Its heart stops and it dies. And I thought that was really fitting considering playing, what I've seen with playing Overwatch and such with you. I think it makes sense, right? Relatable. Hashtag relatable. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, adding a nickname, Pokemon Redemption. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to do that. Oh my god. I might not turn it off for this one. Thank you for reminding me. I turned it off for the charity thing, just so, because I was taking either donations and then in chat. But thank you for reminding me of that. I might keep it off for this specific run because we're doing a theme of people in chat is the theme. So like the next Pokemon could be called Eevee, for example. But yeah. Every Pokemon Evo line must be caught once, but only Pokemon with a nature similar to your starter are usable. Nicknames. No items in battle. Battle style set. Level cap. Okay. Wait, so is it like you only get one shot at a Pokemon line, and you have to hope it's 1 in 17 chance? Or do you just keep on catching it until you get the one that's the same nature as your starter? Because that sounds hellish. Hellish. I must say. Alright, so you got Vine Whip, so that means let's go ahead and we can battle the one of the Light Years kid. Only one chance. See, that just feels like okay, you can't do that as a Nuzlocke in terms of like routes, like one per route. You'd do it, I guess, one per Pokemon line. One per evolution line, right? Still, when does it have to be the exact same nature, or how about like, if you have a plus attack nature, then any Pokemon you catch have to have a plus attack nature. How about that? Jokes on them. I have mints. Literally just cheating. I can't believe it. Look, I mean, it's not cheating. They give you what you need to succeed, right? Sorry, that was a little bit of a hydrate. Oh, the Sandshrew. We can actually get a Sandshrew. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. What did it use? I don't know. Probably got a critical hit scratch or something, because that did a lot of damage. Plus attack starter needs to be a Pokemon team with... Yeah, see, that would make more sense, because... Oh! Garg, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good Friday so far. And welcome in. I feel like, yeah, if you just do the same nature, like 1 out of 17 or 18 or however many there are, you're just not going to get any Pokemon. You might get like 3 Pokemon the whole run, right? Alright, so that's all the trainers we can fight. Luckily, now that we have Gust, and even Quick Attack, because I think Quick Attack is higher base power than Tackle, right? Yeah, in this game it's higher base power than Tackle. Yeah, nice. I don't think we're gonna get all of our Pokemon up to the level cap, because I don't think we need Rattata at the level cap or Pidgey at the level cap. We should be able to sweep with Bulbasaur, considering that's like that's what you do in normal games. And then like Death Broom is here just in case, emergency valve. So hiding from the new Zelda game till tomorrow when I get the game. Don't worry, Garg. I am actually playing Legend of Zelda right now. It's a different game entirely. Don't worry. But yeah, I don't know. I can understand. I know some people don't want to see spoilers. I have not gotten the game. I probably will at some point, but I am terrible about playing games when they come out. So like everyone I see I'm following is basically playing Legend of Zelda, right? And I'm just sitting here like I haven't bought it. I'll probably be late to it. I just have no motivation to play games when they come out usually. I don't know what. I know it's not good as like a streamer because you want to play like the new games that come out, right? Try to ride that wave of people being interested in it, and I should probably make an effort, but even with new Pokemon games, I kind of struggled to do that. But I don't know. I don't know. Got a full team in my successful ones. Works the game with or without XP share. What game did you do it in then? Or what games did you do it? Shiny hunting stream with me and Blue when? I kind of want to do... So the only game I could theoretically shiny hunt easily on is Brilliant Diamond, because I already have the shiny charm. But I feel like if I did shiny hunting, I might want to do something in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee. Because shiny hunting is so different in that game, right? The one that suggests a Nuzlocke where you can revive your Pokemon at the center to you. But like, wait... I feel Eevee, there would have been a downside to that, because you can't just like say, okay, in this Nuzlocke, I can just break the rules of a normal Nuzlocke, and that's it, kind of thing. You know? Always gotta, wait. Hidden from spoilers for 3 games at this point? I'm hidden from Legends Arceus Gen 9 and not Tears of the Kingdom. You're a professional at this point, if I can speak. You've got practice. I mean, yeah, I don't really avoid spoilers necessarily, but I usually end up going into games spoiler-free just because I don't pay attention. So, for example, I had no idea what was going on in Gen 9 or Arceus. I was very lost. Which is, I mean, was fine. I was honestly fine with, right? Because it was like, you know, the absolute joy I felt when I encountered my small tentacle mushroom child that I don't even remember the name of the first time. That was a lot of fun. Also, I mean, I didn't actually finish the game because it kind of broke my mind a little bit. But still, going into games spoiler free is usually a lot more fun. Just because, sure, some of the stuff you might want to know, like how to, you know, how certain things work, so you don't get frustrated if you can't figure it out. But also, just it's more than worth doing that a few times and being frustrated sometimes to get those moments where like you just have that awe. It's like you're playing something for the first time because you are, right? Toad School. Thank you. I couldn't remember its name. I was so confused because I didn't know it existed when I ran into it. It was like, and you know, I love Tentacle and Shroomish, and it's like a combo of those. Honestly, they're so cute. The shiny hunting, yeah, I don't know. I also think I don't know if I am the right kind of person for shiny hunting. Maybe doing it while I'm streaming would help, but I think I'd get bored in the sense that like it's not like I need to be actually doing something, either doing nothing or something. Shiny hunting is so repetitive that I might get distracted and like imagine me shiny hunting a Pokemon and instead of resetting, I forget to like use my controller, so I'm just sitting there doing nothing for 30 minutes without realizing that. Like that's probably what would happen. Also, I'm just gonna battle the Brock now. I'm not gonna do a prediction because we should be fine even with like a level 11 Bulbasaur and a level 11 or 12 Deathbroom. I mean Mankey. You beat Sword, Moon, White 2, Alpha Sapphire, X, and the Pro remake. So you beat all of the newer games. Have you tried it on one of the like Gen 3 or 4 games then? I mean, I guess the Pearl remake counts and Alpha Sapphire kind of, but you know what I mean. Because certain games have different, you know, are better for certain runs because of how the mechanics work and how Pokemon spawn and all that. But couldn't be me who carried my team in a revision challenge for an exam. Oof. But don't you love like team exams and group exams and group projects? Who doesn't love that? Who doesn't love being the one that has to do all the work right at the end because no one else really bothered? Shaking and crying. Also, we beat Brock really easily because we have a Bulbasaur, so that's like the first gym down. Good for us, I suppose. Yay. Whoa. The good news about that, though, much better than the gym badge, is that we actually can go catch more Pokemon now. And it's most likely going to be a Spearow, right? But on this route, you can catch a few interesting Pokemon. You can catch Jigglypuff. You can catch Nidoran. You can catch, I think, Vulpix in this game. I always think you can get Vulpix here. I'm not sure if that's still correct. Let me check, actually. East is Route 3. Is this it? Yeah, okay. Generation 3. Okay, no Vulpix. I don't know why I always thought you'd get Vulpix here. Because I feel like I have very vivid memories of running into Vulpix here and then it using Roar and not getting a Vulpix. But I guess not. So yeah, Spearow, Nidoran female, Nidoran male, which is 1%, wow. Jigglypuff, and then Mankey again. So it's usually just Spearow because that's 35% likelihood, so there's that. But oh well. I've never tried it Gen 3. I mean, hey, I might as well see, like, a physical special split, yeah. And also some of, you know, the fact that you're going to have less options, less items. One thing I like about these early games when it comes to challenge runs is that you have to be a bit more... it's very different in the way... I don't describe it. It's just very different in how many options you have, right? Because oftentimes you have to work with suboptimal choices. For example, the fact that you only get one use TMs, right? Compared to the newer games where you can get, you know, infinite use TMs, and there's a bunch more of them, and there's better moves. So to be very careful, right? Put Schaefer in front. We want Schaefer to get some experience, but not against that last trader because she has like 2 Pidgeys, and I've lost a Pokemon against her because you know, the Pidgeys are no joke. Let me tell you, Ivan here, look at that, one shot, what, not a one shot, so we'll switch out and get someone else experience, but still, I think you get my point. This guy has, who knows, let's just battle the bug catchers first because they have the easiest Pokemon to get experience off of with if you have super effective moves. So Cynthia with a Lumineon and a Bastion. Okay, Bastiodon is good. Lumineon, maybe not so much, but Bastiodon is still a good Pokemon. Alright, we need to switch out because not the best. Not the best that we're poisoned. I still think my Cynthia battle in our Brilliant Diamond Nuzlocke is probably one of my favorite battles we've ever done. Not my favorite. That one might go to the Trashlock champion fight. With our Hitmonchan, who was called Digimon, of course, as you do. But I'm still not sure how we beat Cynthia that time, but I'll take it. I'm not complaining. Those are some of the runs I really wanted to edit into, like, you know, actual videos, but never got around to it. So they're just kind of VODs on my channel now, which is a bit of a shame, but oh well. Okay, so you, I think, have Nidoran female, and also maybe a Rattata, but we are going to switch out because that's kind of scary. Yeah, let's Leech Seed. You might have Peck, but we'll stay in a little bit just because... Okay, now we have a couple of defense drops. Let's switch out to Ivan so we don't take any unnecessary risks. Alright, more bug catchers, please. Haven't beat a full Nuzlocke. The under-leveled Glysaur was because I forgot... Wait, you forgot... Oh, wait, reviving? You forgot revives is what you're saying? Okay, so, yeah. I mean, there's no shame in playing with or without items, and, like, revives and stuff, or doing Nuzlocks or not. I just do Nuzlocks because I've played so much Pokemon that, you know, this is how I get my kicks. I need adrenaline junkie style, like, this is how I get my kicks, you know? Just how it is. That, like, and, wait, did I? And, like, stat battle style, no items to battle, all that stuff. That's just what I got used to because, I don't know. Just played so much Pokemon growing up that I needed something new, and it was a nice way to, you know. Also, low kick is probably terrible against Jigglypuff. It's literally probably like an ounce weight wise. It probably weighs nothing. Oh god. Oh, but look at all that HP we get back because Jigglypuff's so chonky. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. All right, let's catch a Pokemon. It's probably gonna be Spearow, but gonna play this game I actually own though. You have a lot of like games that aren't on like PC, and the Switch games you do have are usually like, it's kind of hard to play some Pokemon games. You can do side by side, right? Like both doing the same thing, but it's hard to do like multiplayer, especially because I don't really do competitive battling, so I never really battle anyone. I'm not that good at it. Also, it is in fact a Spearow. So let's tackle. Please don't critical hit and kill. Okay, thank you. We're gonna need a name for the Spearow from someone in chat or someone in you know, who comes to chat often but may not be here. Because if people here who haven't been named after Pokemon don't want to be a Spearow, then we can find someone else and force them to be Spearow. But Garg, Eevee, I think you're the two right now. If you want to be a Spearow. Mario Kart and Smash. I kind of want to play Smash now, Eevee. We were talking about it yesterday when Fish raided. Right? And they had been playing Smash Ultimate. I kind of want to play it now. I have to test out how good the Wi-Fi connection is. You'll be... Okay, do you want me Garg or Garg Tank? Or how do you want to spell it? Because, actually, I think there's the underscore somewhere, right? No. You can be dot dot dot. That's the closest we can get to underscore. Just Garg will be good? Okay. PC is trash? Yeah, no, I get it. I get that. Yeah. Certain games... I don't know. We try to do, like, when it's game night. We haven't done one in a while, but when we play, like, games like that, we try to make it either, like, games a lot of people have, like some of the Switch games, or games that, even if your PC is trash, you might be able to join, like, Tabletop Sim or, like, Jackbox, right? Jackbox is a game that anyone can join if you don't even need a computer for it. You can use a tablet or a phone, right? To join in. Get some mushy merch. Honestly, we could do that for a prize. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. We also need to do the mod type tournament. See, getting some silly prizes for tournaments could be a lot of fun. That would motivate people. I'd have to make sure there aren't like a few people who are just way too good at the game though first. Tabletop is just... I just like tabletop in general. I didn't realize someone... Who was it that... What game did someone say was on tabletop recently? Deathroom... I think we were talking, you and me and Meeks. We're talking about tabletop. What was the games we were talking about? It wasn't D&D or anything like that. Because I know that's technically possible with the models. But there was something, and I can't remember what it was. Yeah, exactly, Deathroom, exactly. It's, oh god. You were the one who mentioned it, I think. So, I'm relying on you to remember. Did I not heal? Wait, what? What am I doing? Oh, I just realized we can buy a Magikarp from this man. Oh no! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come up here. Let me go! Please! Let me be free! Oh! Who should we name the Magikarp? Magikarp's another one spoke. I guess I can learn Flail, technically. Could be useful. But it's kind of like Caterpie. It's kind of just here, part of the team, you know? Moral support, let's say. Don't want to be the fish? That is fair. That's fair, Eevee. That is completely fair. Sparrow isn't too bad. Spearow isn't too bad, I mean. I don't want to call it Sparrow. Spearow. If it isn't like the Sunkern to Smoochum line. Yeah, there's a certain Pokemon you just never want to be. Poor Sunkern is just... I feel like it wants to die. At all times. You pull it out of the ground, it starts fucking screaming in pain. Nah, it wasn't Monopoly. Wasn't like... It was something that wasn't a traditional board game. I think. Maybe it was a card game of some sort, maybe? Oh, wait, no. Was it like KR or someone talking about playing... It was playing Commander in Magic. Playing Commander on Tabletop Sim. That's what it was. Sorry. That's okay. Cheerleader in Caterpie? Yeah. Smoochum, honestly, Smoochum is terrifying. It's genuinely scary, and Jinx is just like, why? Just why did you do this? Forces everyone to play Steve from Minecraft. Everything I've heard about Steve in Minecraft, I don't know. I hate that now I'm saying Steve from Minecraft as his full name, but like Steve in Smash Bros, right? Is that he's really annoying to play against because he has a lot of like ways to... What are they called? He's a zoning character. He like, you know, doesn't let you get close. Alright, let's see. What am I naming you? You know, in honor of Meeks, we're gonna call you not Mikapi, but Mikarpi. Get it? It's Mikarpi. It's great. It's such a funny joke. Uh, it's a Mikarpi. Relax, nature. That fits. That fits. All right. We'll keep you in the box. We already have one poor cheerleader sacrificial lamb in our team. Play Kirby and be swords. Yeah, Kirby was one of my main. Kirby, Lucina, and Chrom. So Samus and Smash. I played with a friend back in the day who played a lot of Samus, but I just suck at them. I had no idea what I was doing. Also, please, Geodude. Oh, beautiful. Geodude is definitely a Pokemon we want. So let's Leech Seed. I think it's the only rock type we can actually get. Because I can't get Onix because Steelix isn't in this game, I think. And even if we could get Onix, it's not like it's a good Pokemon. And think of any other rock types. The other rock types we can get are like one of the fossils, Omanyte or Kabuto. Kabuto? Yeah, he's this dude is of the earth. And then other than that, I'm trying to think. I don't know if there are any other rock types we can get. Oh, there really aren't a lot of rock types in this game, I just realized. I'm definitely forgetting some, but still. Huh. Peach, I know, is a very high skill character, right? Yeah, Onyx is just sad. Poor Onyx. Also, Eevee, do you want to beat this Geodude? Because if not, then we gotta think of someone to name it after. No? Okay, okay. Fair. We... uh... Honestly, like, it's... the whole thing, always thought it was supposed to be, like, good attack, really good defense. It has that, right? Good defense. Then it was supposed to have decent speed because it's a giant rock snake that can burrow through mountains, and then like good attack. But instead, it's just really slow and really, it's like, it literally is just a giant pool noodle. It hits you and it's just like pump. It just goes a little pump against your head, and you're just like, all right, well, interesting. Mewtwo, we can't catch the Mewtwo though. Even after we beat the run, Mewtwo, it's a fully evolved Pokemon. We can't do it. It's impossible. Rock type Magikarp with yeah. You can teach it like Earthquake and Rock Slide and it still sucks. Sturdy in this game is not like, it's shitty. It's so bad. Yeah, if only there's a... Wait, is there a popular YouTube video? I actually don't know. I just know it off the top of my head. Sturdy, before Gen 5, so Gen 4 and before, Sturdy, it was like, it literally just made one-hit KO moves not work, like Fisher, which they don't even hit anyway, so cool. And then Gen 5 and beyond, it actually became useful, made so you can't get one shot by any move. So I don't know. Lastly, I don't follow. My problem is I don't follow PokeTube that much. I'll occasionally binge some Flygon HG videos or something. And I watch like J Rose, and then that's it. So I don't watch like the big Nuzlockers really. Also, we won't be able to find out though, Garg, unfortunately, and what our ability is until we get a name, and I don't know what to name you. Everyone's watching Legend of Zelda, so we don't have anybody to name it after right now. Mew, but Mew is technically a fully evolved Pokemon too, though. Eevee, they don't evolve into each other, you know. Feels bad. I don't know. Lastly, sometimes I feel like in order to be a better streamer, I need to keep up with like what's happening in like, you know, streaming and YouTube Pokemon stuff, and also play new games when they come out. But then I don't know. It's just never been me. Name it J-Rose. I don't think J-Rose has ever actually watched a stream. That would be weird if that happened. I've watched J-Rose's stream, but Link Dude for but I'm trying to think of people, you know, I want to name it after people. Kubfu and Cosmog? Yeah, I think so. Maybe, what about, oh god, what's it called? Manaphy Fione, that's what it's called. What about Fione too, maybe? Give him a good reason to come and watch. So manipulative, I'm shaking. I'm just gonna name it over someone. Onion. We'll name it Onion. Onion's, yeah, there you go. Onion. We'll name it after Onion. Perfect. I don't have any justification for it, but we're doing it anyway. Also, we got Bullet Seed. We're gonna save that in case we get like a Bellsprout or something. Although they should get Razor Leaf fairly early on, right? So Alright, let's put Garg in the front. Or and immediately run into a Zubat. Ah, don't we just love Mount Moon? I love caves. Alright, let's see how much a Peck does. We're 4 levels below. But that did a lot. What the heck? That did over half? Okay, Garg. Okay. Did I check your... I don't know if I checked your nature. Maybe it's like adamant or something. Hold up. You are at your adamant nature. Okay, Garg, you immediately became really good. You are just a god. Yeah, adamant nature Spearow. Keen Eye, we'll take it. I don't think you can get anything better in this gen. That's pretty great. Balling out, yeah. Love Zubat Caves with Gen 5 time. I love Zubat Cave. Where am I? Exactly. Exactly. When you get to a cave and there's this off-brand Zubat. It's weird. It's all fluffy and stuff. Oh god. Where's my Zubats? Zubat Cave, it's like a comfort thing. We're just so used to it. Not having it anymore it's so weird. Oh god. Also, this person, I just realized, does in fact have a level 14 Spearow. I always forget this guy's really good, so. But luckily we got a critical hit and then killed him, so we don't have to worry about it. So that's nice. Yeah, for whatever reason, every time I play this game, I feel like I'm super weak to flying types early on. And there's a lot of Pidgeys and Zubats here, so I don't know why it always feels that way, but hey. Let's go heal up. Let's go heal up real quick and maybe buy some... Now, we'll save our money for now. Adamant Stero, though, is it? No, it is. That's what I was saying. You straight up is Adamant. It's Adamant Spearow. Okay, he's back in Black 2, White 2. And, I mean, hey, in retrospect, I think it was a good thing, because now we have Zubat caves that also have even more types of bats with them, right? There's just so many bats. Just all the bats all the time. You can't move anywhere. I could buy repels, but I need to save my money for probably gambling in this game so I can get, like, what's it called? I don't know. There, I knew I hadn't battled one of you. You know, TMs or whatever, so. Let's actually just switch out to you, because I think we got 2 Leers, and just in case, yeah, you wrap, and I get stuck in. Wouldn't be the best. Alright, so, now it's officially Mount Moon time. I know we went and battled a trainer and got a Pokemon, but now it is Mount Moon time. We're making some pretty good progress. I think the last time we did this run, I didn't get to Mount Moon, that's where we ended the stream, so... We're making some pretty good progress. We're catching up. We'll put... No, we'll put Deathbroom in front because Geodudes, if we run into them, it's an easy experience, so... Flamethrower? Flamethrower, but throwing phlegm everywhere? Hold up. The AI had a Spearow that... Oh, the Spearow wasn't ad... Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Their Spearow wasn't even top percent of Spearows, you know? I learned from the best. You always want your 10% of Pokemon, you know? Or your top 1%. Not even 10%. Also, holy shit, we do no damage, and I need to stop speeding up so recklessly. Let's go back to Deathbroom. Poor Schaefer got slapped the shit out of by this Clefairy. And Rattatas are like 60% cheeks, so if you start getting double slapped, it's like super effective. This is way too much damage. Oh my god, double slapped is so much damage. I know it's level 14, but still. Okay. That was like a final boss Clefairy or something. I don't know what that was. Also, I know I'm speeding up a bunch, but it's just a habit at this point. So I'll try to speed up less, so it's less all over the place, but still. Get to commit human rights violations on children. Oh my god. Oh, you see Spearow like out there building up punji pits. Clefairy's my new nemesis. I mean, I guess it's like it could be like the manga Clefairy, where it's like a troll, it's essentially just the Pokemon's early version of Deathpool, right? I do like Clefairy as a Pokemon, so I wish it wasn't my nemesis, but I don't know. Alright, let me try to actually use the running shoes instead of the speed up button when I'm like walking around and like not do it during actual battles. I think that might be a good idea. You, however, we are going to switch into you and get some experience, so. A troll in the anime? Exactly. It's in their blood. I think they're just saying, like, the fairy types in general, they're not sweet and wholesome. I think they're all tricksters, right? It's that kind of fairy. It's like a fae instead of fairies, right? I think that's much more fitting. Also, wow, okay. That Yeah, we're not going to be able to do any damage to this thing without Bulbasaur because good old Sandshrew, my favorite Pokemon, has amazing defense for this point of the game. So it can't really do anything else because of its move pool, but it does have amazing defense, so we respect it. I don't respect it spamming Sand Attack, but I respect it as an individual. Let's say unthinkable, just ripping out hair like oh she's a rat to strike it down. Exactly, just throw a rat like a nerf ball or whatever the fuck they're called. Not even like an actual sports ball, but like a nerf version of a football. You know, those have their own physics that they listen to. They don't those nerf footballs or whatever. They don't follow the regular laws of physics. They follow something else entirely. All right, Vine Whip, Vine Whip. I probably shouldn't have stayed in because we have Sand Attack also. Yeah, we're just speeding through this battle. I got tired of watching the super slow animations. I am so spoiled with speed up, and I know it's not good. Load a rad to a Nerf gun, like a potato launcher or a potato gunner. Exactly, a Spearow Clapper. You shoot it cheeks first, fangs out. Oh, hey, look, a Clefairy. Let's kill it. Oh, this poor Clefairy. It encored me into the move I was using anyway, and then tried to put me to sleep, and I have Vital Spirit on Mankey. So Death Broom has insomnia, can never sleep. Is that true to life, Death Broom? Be honest. Let's heal you up real quick. Sleep too much? See, I don't know. I feel like I both have insomnia, and like that insomnia causes me to sleep too much. Because what happens is like I don't get any sleep until way too late, and by the time I actually get any sleep, it's like, you know, I'm exhausted, and then I sleep in because like I'm trying to recover and stuff, and it just ends up being a horrible, it's an all-around bad situation, you know? I feel like it's a weird mix, you know? I end up overdoing it essentially in terms of sleep because of a lack of sleep from my normal schedule, I guess. All right, let's get rid of Growl, although Sleep Powder is just better. I don't think we want Poison Powder. I think we'll keep probably Tackle. We probably won't go for Stun Spore. Maybe we will. But if I get like Body Slam or something, or Takedown or whatever it is Ivysaur gets, then I'll probably go with that. Also, let's go back and heal just because I'm running out of Vine Whips. The one bad thing about this point in the game is you just run out of Vine Whips immediately as poor Bulbasaur. So we will have to be careful about, what's it called? Letting Bulbasaur, making sure Bulbasaur doesn't evolve. So let me just save real quick. So, Ratacheeks. See, that just sounds like a Pokemon now. That sounds like they're running out of ideas for new Pokemon, and they're like, all right, this one will be Ratacheeks, and it's just a mix of a Lowland Persian and Raticate. It's Ratacheeks. You hate the shape of American footballs? Why? It sounds very, very personal, very specific. Is it just a general hatred, or is there a reason for it? Charmander in the rain, and it's just, I mean, it'd just be a corpse. Oh god, poor Spoink also, yeah. If it stops bouncing, it dies. It gets even worse when you play Pokemon XD Gale Darkness or Coliseum or whatever. And Gale Darkness, and you battle a Spoink, and when it gets knocked out, it stops bouncing, and you're like, oh god, did I just commit murder? I knew I was the criminal here. Also, let me, actually real quick. Nope, that's not it. Just checking something real quick, sorry. What's happening? Why did it do that? Okay. Why did it do that? I'm gonna cry. Ugh, I don't know why I did that. Let me fix this real quick. Video scaled resize. Is it 3? No, it's 4. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why it changed. I must have hit a hotkey or something. There we go. That's perfect. Okay. So it should be now. Or not? Please? Work? Speed up? 150? I don't know why I use low kick. Is it just not working? It just refused to work. What the heck? No, it's working. Maybe it just sucks. Alright, let's go 200. Okay, that looks a bit faster, but not really. That does not look 200% speed time. Like, double as fast as normal. What the fuck? What the fuck, game? Is this a trainer? I actually don't know. Oh god, what is happening? Why is this broken now? I can't even speed up manually now. I'm gonna cry. Let's go 400, see what happens, and go like... hello? Yeah, the speed up just doesn't do anything at all. What the heck? I never realized that this option was actually just broken. What if I do like this? Okay, well now... I did something, and... I fucked it up. Options, input, configure... Well, now I just broke my normal speed. Now it just won't speed up at all. What the fuck? What could I have possibly have done to do that? What could I have possibly have done to mess it up that badly? Like, I swear to God. See, that works. So yeah, now just speed up just doesn't work. I literally tried doing one setting and I turned it off immediately because it didn't do anything, and now it broke my manual speed up. What the actual hell is happening? And it's still like bound to the same hotkey. It just doesn't do anything. I'm gonna actually cry. Let me save and reset just because maybe that's gonna do something. Don't. Now you're laughing at me, Deathroom. I'm shaking and crying. I'm shaking and crying. Alright, reset. No, yeah, now it just doesn't work. What possibly could have done that? Genuinely, what possibly could have done that? Okay, fine, I'll do the entire fucking thing again. How about that? Right, A, B, L, R, select, start, and special speed up. We want it to be that. It just doesn't work now. What the fuck? What the fuck? It just doesn't work. What could I have possibly have done to make it just not able to speed up now? What if can I put it in turbo mode still? No, now turbo mode doesn't work either. What? What? How did that fuck it up so much? I don't know. Sorry, I have genuinely no idea how this works. Like, genuinely, okay, so I went to options. I went to speed up / turbo, and there was a way to like do a different throttle, right? And I tried to go to 200% or whatever. Didn't work. I'm like, okay, I'll just turn it off. And now nothing works. I am just baffled. Sorry, I'm just genuinely baffled as to what happened. Is it this? No? I tried to... You put throttle at 500% and nothing happens. Like, what? Hey Oro, I am actually... It's because it resets. What? Why does it reset? I don't understand. No, I say okay. And then I check it. Okay, it's still there. Okay. But if I press L, which is like what I've had it bound to do my manual speed up, it resets to nothing. It resets to 100%, which is just normal.
'Cause I'm on that quarter subbed baby.
Thank you for the resub, Roxy. I am currently going through some sort of crisis. Please help. Please help. Thank you so much for the resub for 25 months. Out of nowhere, my speed up just broke. Because I tried one option and I turned it off and then it just does not work again. This is actually tilting me enough that I might play something else. What the fuck? I hope you're doing better than I am though, Roxy. Oh, and you got that beautiful, beautiful repeat ball as your badge icon. Oh, gotta love it. Okay, yeah, I'm just exiting out. I'll try it with... I don't understand. What the fuck is going on? Let me open it up again. I reset last time, but maybe if I just close out entirely, open it back up, something will change. Unlikely, but we'll see. So like if I go to this just to check. Let's go to a different game. Yeah, okay, it's not working. Input, make sure it's still... Yep, it's still there. Speed up turbo. Make this like that. No, that doesn't do anything. Yep, see, it's not actually working. Also, for some reason, this emulator likes to start in like a really weird resolution. I don't know why. What about if I go just general? Throttle. Let's put it back to none. Default. No. Okay. Key shortcuts maybe. Maybe it's that. Where's? Let's see. Emulation. Turbo mode. Options. Maybe. Input. No. Speed up. Okay. Okay, maybe that will work. Okay, that still doesn't work. Great. Okay, so even going manually, so turbo mode just doesn't work now. Like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Oh, I'm gonna cry. Did I die yet? Nobody did. The run might have, because the turbo mode just... I mean, the run's still alive, but the turbo mode just broke. I can't... It's just gone now. Oh, I'm literally having a mental crisis. Look, I may have mental crises about a lot of things, Garg, but over speed up in my games is definitely something that I think is deserved. Sorry if I missed things in chat. Cause your software to be so shocked and just fucking die. We might actually play something else just literally because of that. Oh god. What the fuck? My leg. Bolt. Bolt. I'm not doing Smash Bros. I don't have it set up. It probably required me to do like a 20 gigabyte download update because I haven't played it in so long. Gym 3 and Black 2 while hunting Giratina. Dang, okay. Grinding levels in Black 2, White 2 is probably... It would probably take longer than your average shiny hunt, is my honest guess, Oro. Have you added to your team, though? Mareep, Lucario, Oshawott, right? Yeah, it was Oshawott. So bad technology that I somehow broke the workplace's scanners by trying to log into one. Today they're all... That's... Roxy, that's how I feel half the time with this stuff. That's honestly how I felt with, like, my alerts just breaking and, like, repeating constantly. Now I felt it, like... Literally, okay, so I have like turbo mode, which I can click, and it goes like to 1 billion times speed, but I don't use it that much. So I made it so the speed up key, you can bind it. I bound it to my controller, the L2, I guess, so I could just press that and speed up whenever I want to, manually. And so that's what I was been doing. But then I was like, maybe I can. I was thinking like, okay, maybe I can make it just like at 2 times speed, so I don't have to keep on pressing the button and because it goes really fast. And so I went to like the throttle stuff and I tried like making it 200 and it did nothing. And then I was like, okay, I'll undo what I did, make it back to the default, and it just broke everything. And now I can't even use turbo mode or my manual speed up. Just nothing works now. I have no idea what could have possibly done that. Like everything is the same as what it was before I tried something, but silly me, I tried to do something new with my speed up stuff and it just broke everything. Holy shit. So now we're hanging out. Now we have nothing. We're hanging out. What do we do? We could play Crystal. What else do we have going on? We could play. Everyone was making fun of me in damn middle school for not being able to catch one. I mean, is that something that? I mean, like, I'm trying to think. Like, that just. I guess it's middle schoolers tend to like you tend to overblow like making fun of other kids for doing something that's completely pointless. Like being able to catch a football is not a skill that is required anywhere. Pretty much, it's not really important. So I guess I could see how maybe middle schoolers would make fun of someone for that. But that's just stupid. Like, just be like, yeah, I'm a punter. I kick the ball instead. I don't want to catch it. Why would I want to catch it? Or just get like really those cheaty gloves that are pretty much just like they pretty much just have glue on them. You can catch anything. It's great, right? Zubat, Sandile, Darmaka. Ooh, are you going Crobat as your flying type then? I see. Oh yeah, so the team is pretty much set up. It just needs to evolve then. Paw? Yeah, at that point of the game though, since you already have like a full team pretty much, right? Or you do already have a full team, it will take longer to get everyone their levels, so. Oris, I do not know, unfortunately, Oro. Maybe someone else does. I wouldn't know that. The problem with Infinite Fusion is it's the same deal. How am I supposed to speed it up? I know I'm being so... You know what? We'll just continue that run, the what we were doing. I'll just play more of it, but we won't be able to speed anything up. So I hope we're all ready to... We'll have to entertain ourselves by talking, and not actually pay any attention to this. And then I'll try to fix it off, when I have the free time afterwards. Alright. Is that acceptable to everyone? It opened in a weird... I don't know why it opens in that like that, but anyway. So what are we talking about today then? We gotta get something good in order to kill the absolute just devastation that is playing a game at normal speed. Oh, disgusting. It feels so slow. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Maybe this is the game's way of telling me that I speed up too much and I'm getting Pokemon killed because I don't pay attention. Longer than the average shiny hunt, except my Giratina hunt is anything but average. Yeah, your Giratina hunt, it's just trying to flex, It heard us talk about that. It's like, no, I gotta take longer. It's my pride and honor demands it of me. Relearn Kirby. You gotta practice those Kirby combos. Heck yeah, yeah, go for it. Also, this is maybe where we should have bought repels, because I can't just speed run away from a Geodude, for example, or a Zubat. Although, to be fair, Geodudes are pretty good experience for this point for my Pokemon, so. Hey, look, you haven't doubled up Oro yet, so, it could still happen, but it hasn't happened yet, so be thankful of at least that. Partner matches of Kirby's. Hilariously, from what I remember from doubles and what Kirby is good and bad at, Kirby is like, it just can't kill very well. Like, it only has like very few moves that actually can knock back opponents enough that actually like die. Unless you get a hilarious spike, like in a couple of them in a row with down air, I guess. So 2 Kirbys on a team would genuinely be hilarious because we'd just never be able to kill anyone. They'd be at like 230%, and we'd just be hitting them with all our moves. Find a shiny before Giratina shiny. You'll probably also find a shiny before I get to speed up my game again. Let's be honest. Alright, it's a bug catcher. Let's throw out Garg. Having a adamant nature Spearow is actually really good for this next little bit, at the very least. For all the bug types and grass types we're going to come across. And fighting types too, I suppose. Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Thinking back, I'm thinking back to it. Last day is I did play football in like middle school. I think I played 1 year in high school. I can't remember, but because high school I did rugby. Um, it was actually a lot of fun. I think I played football in middle school. I don't remember what I played. I feel like I was the kind of kid who like I I got to my height right pretty quickly. So I was pretty tall for like a lower like a fifth, sixth grader, seventh grader. I feel like I played like linebacker and lineman just because I was tall, like on the tall side, right? But I never really got super into it, so I never really bothered. Also, like at a certain point, if you're not like super like athletic or like super skinny and fast, they pretty much relegate you to playing the boring positions. So I'm like, I don't really care about this. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Like the coach's son's gonna play quarterback. The skinny kids are gonna play like receiver, running back, and like the like defensive back positions, and then everyone else is like, you're probably a lineman, I guess, or you don't play. You know, failed at everything across the board. I'm a shunny that plays video games all day. Hey, make a career out of it. You know, now is the best time we've ever been at as a society to make a career out of doing that. Even if it's not even like content creation I'm talking about. Like, I don't know, get paid to do testing on games or something. I don't know, go pro in some random game that's somehow still alive pro scene. Uh, I personally do play too much video games. Thankfully, streaming kind of helps me justify some of it, but it is what it is. Not like streaming is a career or anything for me. But it at least lets me pretend I'm productive while playing video games. Also, speaking of productive, my lo-fi was being very not productive. Actually, hold up. Let's get some Persona 5 music. It's more exciting. More energetic. And we might need that, because I feel like I'm walking through molasses with my character not being able to speed up. Oh my god, we've gotten so many Clefairy encounters. They really want me to get a Clefairy. I could catch one if I hadn't already gotten Geodude. Now, I'm not sure where else you can even get Clefairy in this game, so I will kill it, because I think Clefairy gives decent experience. It's also like 1% and 5%, depending on what floor you're on in Mount Moon, I think. I do sometimes wish, though, Lassie, that I was like good enough at a game to actually like be super. I was actually super high level at a game. Maybe not like pro level, but high enough that I could like make content where it's based around me being actually good, you know, instead of just everything else around it. Because all of my streams, whenever I play whatever game, usually Pokemon, right? I'm not actually amazing at Pokemon, so it's not the draw most of the time. I might know a lot of random stuff about it, but you know. But the problem is, a lot of that stuff you have to start at like an early age because of like muscle memory and just all that stuff. And the games I played growing up aren't really games that lend themselves well to, you know. It's not like a FPS or an RTS or you know, games that require a lot of practice and you know, movement and planning. It's a bit late for me. I'm too old now. Too old. Like, one game I wish I was good at was Age of Empires. I wish I was actually good at that game. Because no matter how much like knowledge I can get in that game, I don't think I'll ever be any good at actual micromanagement, like, you know, micro and actually using like mouse, keyboard, hotkeys, optimizing movement, efficiency, all that stuff. Because I don't know, I didn't do it much. I didn't play those games much early, like when I was younger. And so now it's kind of playing catch up. It's just get very stressed. It's an RTS. It's like, oops, I did not mean to use a potion on 4 health. But okay, I guess we'll take it. I guess we'll take it. Oh my god, the lack of speed up and now also repels is gonna actually kill me. Gonna actually be the death of me at this rate. Please, send aid. Send aid. Darmanitan, I am like 99% sure it's pure fire type, yeah. My old man, it is an old man brain. I can't do it. I can't handle the APS, exactly. Exactly. I don't know, Deathroot, I know I've been forcing you to get into Age of Empires, play a few Age of Empires games with me, but I don't know if any of you have ever watched like a professional Age of Empires player playing the game from their perspective. Fuck, I just can't. My brain does not work that fast. I can barely understand what they're doing. And it's like more relaxed of an RTS compared to StarCraft. Like I know part of it is just it becomes a lot of it's habit, right? Muscle memory, and a lot of it is like getting the right hotkeys and being able to do it quickly, but goddamn, teleport across the map, exactly, and they're like constantly moving, constantly changing. They're somehow paying attention to like 17 different things at once across the map. It's like, interesting. I'm not sure how you're doing this, but you're doing it. It certainly is a marvel of humanity. This is peak human existence. Because then you have to tie all that stuff to like game sense, game knowledge, preparation, all that stuff. So it gets even more complicated, right? And I could get as good as I want at that half of it, but I just don't think I'd ever be good at. Which is why the only games I've ever really tried super hard at, in terms of like not competitive, but like trying to get really good at competitively, or at least essentially the games I've become like really sweaty in, right? Try hard, are typically like stuff like card games, right? Where it doesn't matter how fucking fast your goddamn APM is, or APS, or whatever. It's not about that. It's more like strategy, which I'm still not that good at. Don't get me wrong, but at least not as bad, right? Like back in the day, I do remember. I must have been in high school or something. I have to mute for a second. But yeah, back in the day, it must have been like high school, maybe first year of college. I don't know. I did get pretty high. I never got to Legend in Hearthstone, which is like top whatever amount of people in the game, right? But I think I got to rank 4 or something. Did I already get the item here? Oh wait, this is not the Everstone one. Never mind. Yeah, I think I got to like rank through 4 or 3, which is back then. I think the ranking system is different now, but that was, I think, pretty good back then. Like you start at like 20, I think it was 20, and then it gets harder and harder, right? To level up, to rank up, and then once you get to 1, past that is like the best on the ladder, right? The people who are in Legend. So obviously all the best players are going to be in Legend, but I got pretty high up. That was like the one time. I think it's just because I really had a deck that I used that I really liked and just was really good at, and then it never gotten back since. Once my fully evolved will have 9 unique typings. Damn. So the max is like, the max is 12. You gotta step it up a bit. Come on now, Oro. Yu-Gi-Oh noises. Darkest Dungeon. Okay. I know I said earlier that I'm not the kind of person who really gets angry at games. Like I don't get tilted that much. Also, hello. Oh god. I was about to say your name. And if you have any questions about the run, feel free to ask, and I can try to explain stuff. But Lokasa? Loka? I almost thought it was Okasa, but then I saw the L, so I'm sorry if I said it wrong. Hope you're doing well, though. Also, Rattata is honestly dangerous still at this point. Cynthia has 11? Really? Wait, what's the non-unique typing? Is it actually, it would be ground type, because Gastrodon and Garchomp, I think, maybe? That'd be my guess. Making the best of a hopeless situation. See, I love XCOM, even though I suck at it. Darkest Dungeon is like the one game in my life that's truly just tilted me beyond the belief, where I actually just rage quit. Oh god, my bitrate is going to nothing. What the heck? I'm sorry. It's probably very chonky bitrate. It's not the best. Okay, it's all over the place. I don't really know what to do about it, though. Other than wait till it recovers a bit. Sorry that it's... Okay, yeah, Milotic. I think Gastron is one of her alternate teams, right? From something? Maybe BDSP or something? I don't remember quite well enough. So I'm getting distracted. What was I saying? Right. Yeah, but Darkest Dungeon, the reason... Oh my god, critical hit. Oh god, astonish. So much damage, critical hit. Shaken. Is because I didn't really truly understand why I was losing in Darkest Dungeon. I'd lose from something that made no sense to me. RNG, yeah, it was RNG. Like, I feel like I was doing something wrong, but I didn't know what to do. Like, every time anything happened, I would just die to something I had no idea how to counter, or die to something that felt just entirely out of my control. It just tilted me so much. Like, I felt like either there wasn't, or I didn't know how to deal with the situations I came across, so... Gastro's original... Oh, Diamond and Pearl. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Also, Deathroom, your Mankey came really close to dying, but it's fine. It almost got killed by a freaking Zubat of all things. Interesting. A single bad event could ruin your party. Yeah, see, I just felt like I was doing something wrong, or that no matter what I did, I couldn't succeed. So it just wasn't, you know? It just felt... It just feels bad, you know? Simulation of Life tries the best to smack you down. Yeah, but like... I still want some avenues of like... doing my best to work against it, or like, you know, make the best out of those situations. It felt like they just never had that. It felt like you just go down and then it just fucking murder you. and with something you didn't know existed, or you didn't know what to do against. It's like, okay, well, this isn't like a game. This is just a misery simulator, you know. It just felt like frustrating game design more than anything. I know some people like that kind of game design, but for me personally, it just wasn't what I look for. But yeah, this feels relatable. Oh no. No, but like I don't know. When I play games, I don't want to have misery. Really, you know, I want something. The whole point of games is to like get away from real life stuff, right? Why would you want to do the same thing? Force palms sound like someone getting slapped on the ass. Like, where do you think your Lucario is hitting them when they use force palm? It is just a palm, and you have to hit them with it. I assume the most effective area is on the ass. You know? What's that? I think it's arm thrust. One of the animations in the newer games for arm thrust is like it's just like little hands going slap, 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 slap. And I just imagine it's just slapping each cheek. That's all it is. Oh, repeatedly. It's the only explanation. Alright. Honestly, the team is actually looking pretty good so far. Like, I'm probably jinxed it now, but really the only Pokemon we struggle to deal with is, at the moment that I can think of, are flying types. And that's just because two of our better Pokemon are weak to it. Because we have Rattata and two flying types of our own, but... I'm hopeful for Misty, that Misty won't be too difficult, considering that we have a Bulbasaur. And I think it should know Razor Leaf at that point, maybe? Not entirely sure what it gets it. I think Ivysaur gets it like early to mid-20s, like 22 or 24 or something. So hopefully Bulbasaur gets it like earlier, 19 or 21. But the animation for Nidoqueen is incredibly oh wait, like it's intro animation? Oh no. Yeah, I mean sometimes I bet that animation is probably just the same as like a couple other Pokemon. It just looks so much worse. They just didn't really realize. Pokemon Stadium, of course it's Pokemon Stadium, classic. It's not an animation, but my favorite sprite is still in Fire Red Leaf Green. It's Kangaskhan's sprite when you have it on your team. So it's its back sprite. Because it's just holding its little baby over its shoulder. It's so cute. And I never had seen it before. Because Kangaskhan, you can only get like, what, Safari Zone? It's really hard to find. And the only time I saw it was when we did a Fire Red Randomizer Nuzlocke. And I got a Kangaskhan. And it was just the cutest thing ever. It's just so cute. OG Golbat, where is that the one where it's just its mouth is wide open and you just it's all mouth, nothing but mouth. What about OG Coughing in Red and Blue, where it was just it was an incorrect sprite, like it just straight up wasn't. Wait, what about was it Doduo, who's one of its Doduo's one of its heads was like weirdly sized compared to the other, or like the eye was weird looking. Was that am I thinking the right thing? Beta Arceus sprite? I've never seen that. If that's a thing. Golbat with his mouth closed isn't. You know, some of my favorite sprites are the Pokemon Stadium and then Coliseum Gale of Darkness ones. Like for example, also that critical hit would have killed us. I should probably pay attention. But and like Xatu, for example, like they actually had it like going back and forth, and like opening its wings or whatever, like going back and forth, like it was like, you know, it actually like it was a pendulum swinging back left to right. And then now Xatu just kind of stands there, or it just flies. It just floats in the air, looking like it's flying. It's really disappointing. Or like how Pidgey and Pidgeotto used to actually fly in the air, right? And actually like, you know, hover about. I'm like literally over here doing pantomiming how Pidgey used to fly around, and none of you can see it. OG Venusaur was just so chonky. He's not fat, he's just chonker. He's a big chonker, you know? He's healthy. Yeah, Hitmonchan. No, I see Hitmontop dancing is fine, but I hate how it's now standing on its feet. Like back in Coliseum or Gale of Darkness, it would just spin on its head. And I fucking loved it. It was amazing. It was perfect. How about Wingull just T-posing in the air? Remember when everyone was complaining about X and Y? No, not X and Y. What am I saying? Sword and Shield. When Sword and Shield was coming out, and everyone was complaining about the sprites in the overworld, and like Wingull would just float, like T-posing at everybody. Flat, not fat. Oh, he flat. Oh, well, he was also fat. He was also chonker. So it's only in the Japanese version. What? Or the Nidoqueen one? God, I hate this slowdown. The lack of speed up, rather. I've been thinking I want to try I'm trying to think of new games to play. Or like, not new necessarily, but games to play other than just Pokemon runs that I'm planning on. I definitely want to look into Smash Bros. Ultimate, because that could be fun for like a, you know, just playing with whoever wants to join. I have to test though how well my Wi-Fi handles your average Smash Ultimate lobby. So, what else? More Mario Kart could be fun too. I've also been meaning to finally get around to a Fire Emblem game, but also I'm still deciding on whether or not I'm just gonna say fuck it and buy the new Legend of Zelda game and just play it while it's hot, right? Not immediately, like maybe starting next week or something. I'm still deciding. I don't know if I want to. Because I did enjoy the Breath of the Wild. I only played like, what, 15 hours of it, but I did enjoy it. It's not a game I'm good at, but it was enjoyable. Incinerate? It's not that bad, although maybe I think I'm thinking of Incinerate in some of the ROM hacks where it's slightly powered up. Called it Salt Cart. Look, it's only Salt Cart if you have expectations, okay? For example, I have no expectations, other than I don't want to come in last place, which usually doesn't happen, so... It's not as bad. It's not quite as salt-inducing. Also, that did so much damage. We need to hit a Sleep Powder, please. Don't get a crit. We missed? Okay, now we might have to sacrifice... okay, this is why Rattata's so dangerous. Because your defense is what? 16. You cannot take 2 Hyper Fangs. Alright, Lasse, you might have... This might be your moment. Lasse, it's been an honor. Oh god. Also, Salt Cart has nothing on Salt Party. Mario Party is the true salt inducer. It's been an honor, Lasse. You're gonna have to... You're dying to this Rattata so we can get a switch in so Mankey can actually do something. Oh god, the Hyper Fang. Lasse! Can I get some 07s or some Haunters in chat? We'll never forget. Honestly, this is why Rattata is so dangerous. Level 13, it learns Hyper Fang, which is Stab. It just starts one-shotting or two-shotting everything. Like, that was just a quick attack. Oh god, thank god we actually were able to one-shot it, because Hyper Fang might have killed us there. Take one for the team. I know. Rip Lasse. You did your job beautifully. You were a cheerleader, kept morale up, and then when your time came, took one for the team so we don't wipe to a frickin' Rattata. Or we don't lose one of our Pokemon we need for the next couple of gyms is to a Rattata, so. The next fodder Pokemon is gonna come into the team. It's our Magikarp we bought in the box. It's Mikakarp. Or Mikarpy, excuse me. Not Mikakarp, it's Mikarpy. Alright, we're gonna heal up Cyclonus. Also, Lasse, when we get another Pokemon, you can be in the running again, don't worry. The fact that I'll allow you to have another Pokemon named after you only when it's like one of the first Pokemon someone gets is a fodder-ish Pokemon. My Sandile is Moxie. Honestly, Sandile, they just went like, you know what, Sandile, cool Pokemon, but you know what it needs? All the best moves we can, or all the best abilities. Intimidate, Moxie. What else can we give it? Levitate? Why not? Just give it to it. Sheer Force, sure. Yeah, it's the best one, but also it's like you say that like it has an like a bad ability. Its worst quote unquote ability is just Intimidate, which is still one of the best abilities in the game, right? Free carry. All right, disable. Let's switch out, I guess. Ivan, sure. Maractus. Fucking Maractus. That's one of those Pokemon that I don't think I've ever used. I don't think I ever will use. It's so derpy and just feels pointless. I don't dislike the design, but it just feels like it just exists. You know? Kind of like a Lola Mola or whatever. Or, I don't know, what's the other Pokemon that's in that has that vibe? I can't even think of other Pokemon. There are other Pokemon that have that vibe, you know? I just can't think of any of them. That, you know, they're just there. You just forget about them sometimes. No one ever uses them in their runs. They're kind of, you get them in mid-game and they don't evolve, so they just kind of exist there, and you don't get them early enough for them to really be, you know, super useful to an early game team. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, yeah, Orbos. I got you. I know what you're saying. It's more just like, it just gets all the good abilities. Furfrou, but Furfrou you at least get early enough in Sun and Moon that it can be very useful. You know, you get it early enough that it can be really good. It can be like Rattata in early game, but like even better. It can be like Granbull right when it evolves, right? It's a big power spike early on. I'm trying to think. Why is it so hard to think of it? Probably it's hard to think of Pokemon like that because because the main defining characteristic of these Pokemon is that they're kind of forgettable. So it's kind of rough. Just put in pretty clothing. Very true. Let it pretend. Exactly. The best part about having Maractus in the musicals is not that you can dress it up, but you can actually rip up your competitor's clothing so they lose. Smeargle, no, see, Smeargle is too unique of a Pokemon. It has its own thing, you know? It's too unique and memorable, right? Maybe like Farfetch'd in the older games, but even then it was still at least somewhat memorable. Maybe like something like, oh god, this is difficult. Why is it so difficult? Because it can't be iconic for other reasons, right? It has to be just kind of there, just present, you know? Noctowl, I don't know. Noctowl you at least get early on, and it can be an early flying type in Johto runs. Like we're getting closer though. Getting closer. I feel like there's a lot of these are just like random fish Pokemon, right? Alola Mola, Luminion. Because you don't typically get them until you get a fishing rod or surf, and that may take a while. So that you don't really get them, and by the time you get them, you either have your water starter or you have another good water type that you got on land, right? Basculin, yeah, Basculin's there it is. Basculin's one. Yeah, it's just like Pokemon you can't get until maybe mid game. Also, everyone mash B with me, please. I need help. Pokemon you don't get to like mid game, but aren't like good enough to go past mid game, you know? So they just kind of exist. It just kind of exists in our collective consciousness. Also, ooh, what fossil are we getting? Should we do a poll? Remember, we can use this fossil, and it's honestly probably going to be one of the best Pokemon we can get late game. Ammonite is probably better than Kabuto, but I'll leave it up to a poll. Let me do the poll. Which fossil? We have Kabuto and Ammonite. We'll make it a 3-minute vote. We can just chill. I might take a minute to go use the restroom or something. There you go. Vote away, vote away. Hustle and ability. I mean, I don't mind having... I feel like it's good that there are some abilities that aren't just pure upside, you know? I like how some abilities are kind of downsides as well. So, like, not necessarily Klutz, or that's just, like, completely useless, but something like... even Rivalry is annoying to me. But things that have some downside for a interesting upside, you know? I don't want all abilities just to be pure upside, right? Gorybus and Huntail, I would include them, but at least they kind of... I would say Clamperl more than them, which I know they evolved from. But I think Clamperl is on that vibe. But at least Gorybus and Huntail are interesting evolutions, you know? Like, you have to go out of your way to get them so you remember them. And they have such terrible designs that are just scary designs, honestly. But I see where you're going. I think I would actually say, yeah, Clamperl more so than those two. Maybe like Grumpig? I love Spoink, but Grumpig, I don't feel like no one ever actually uses. Love Disc fits in that category, but Love Disc is probably the most iconic that would still fit in the category, right? Alright, yeah, vote away. While you vote, I'm gonna go to the restroom. And I will we're on a 1-minute ad break, I guess. We're on 2-minute ad break, I don't know. Get rid of pre-rolls. I won't be doing anything until we get back. So please go ahead and vote. Yeah, water ice types, Lapras, yeah, like Seal and Dugong, no one ever really uses. Goldeen, Seeking, now there's one. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna run an ad break. Be back in a minute or two. BRB. Make sure to vote. Right now, Ammonite's 2-0. So if you want to, I want to say, go for it. But all right, BRB. I have returned! 12 seconds left on the ad. Welcome back, welcome back. And Ammonite has won. Okay, that's honestly for the best. Helix Fossil, yes please. Welcome back, thank you. I might actually start doing whenever I like need to fill up my water or do like use the restroom or need to take a break. You know, normally I run like a 1-minute ad break, right? Just because I'm not here, so might as well get rid of pre-rolls. But I didn't realize, I mean, it makes sense. 2 minutes of ads gets rid of 40 minutes of pre-rolls, which is a much more reasonable thing than 1 minute for 20 minutes of pre-rolls going away. I know it's literally just double. It's literally just straight up double, but like it lines up better with like how often I might take breaks, you know? I might take a break every hour and a half to go get water or whatever. And it also means I don't have to rush back to my seat. So I might actually start doing that. Because it does, pre-rolls are by far the most annoying thing about Twitch as a viewer and as a streamer, I think. Also, yeah, one of the important things to remember for this generic forgettable Pokemon is that not only does it have to be like a mid-game Pokemon you don't get for a while, and it's kind of useless late game, and maybe it's only on one route, right? But also, it has to be. I feel like oftentimes part of the reason it's so forgettable is because, other trainers. You don't see many other trainers using it. It's no like character or gym leader's main Pokemon. It's also just you might come across a hiker who has one randomly. It's just kind of there, just exists, right? I think that's a big one. Drampa, fucking Drampa. Is Drampa the one that burns people's house down for their friends? Was that one? Also, we have Mega Punch and Mega Kick. We definitely want to teach them to someone. Can anyone else even learn this other than Mankey? Let's see. No, we will teach it to Mankey instead of Scratch, probably? Yeah, we'll get rid of Scratch. Drampa, yeah, Drampa. See, honestly, I love calling him Dramps. Because it's like calling him, hey Gramps, hey Dramps. Honestly, I love Drampa. See, Drampa at least is a bit too unique. But it is, like, Drudigan is the other dragon type that comes to mind when I think of dragon types that are, like, I still remember them because they're dragon types, they're cool, they're unique in whatever way, but you can't really, it's really hard to catch them in the terms, like where they actually are in games, and, like, how often they're used, but... Wait, Drampa got a new form? Really? I didn't even know. Was that in the newest generation then? Also, do we teach... I think we're not going to teach Mankey. Deathroom, you are not learning how to kick. Unfortunately for you. Also, I'm shaking. Cyber, redeem the 1 minute ad. I can't believe it. I can't even do an ad because I just did the 2 minute ad for when I was using the restroom. I'm shaking. Trying to bully everyone here. Sunfish? Stunkfish. See, I remember Stunfisk at least. I know it got a new form in Sword and Shield where it was like... That was actually a really cool regional form where its mouth was like kind of like a Pokeball. So it would like trick people to reaching down for it. That was pretty cool. I like it. But how are you doing though today, Cyber? Haxorus? See, I don't dislike Haxorus. I think Axew is really cute. The middle one, I never remember the name of. It's Fracture. That's what it is. It's good. I don't know. Haxorus is not my favorite dragon design. I know it's like yours and some people's favorites, right? Same with Garchomp. I like it, but it's not one of my favorites, right? Also, Rip Lasse. It was an honor serving with you, Lasse. Rest in peace, Box. First casualty of war. Quillfish! Yeah, oh, you're right, Quillfish. Quillfish is actually such a good example of it. The only reason, and I'm legit serious when I say the only reason I ever remember Quillfish as a thing is because we're playing Crystal. And it's like such a specific way to catch it. You are correct. It has all the things. You can only get it after a certain time in the game, usually after you get the second rod, but you need to wait for that guy to call you. It's really out of the way and annoying to get until it's really annoying and out of the way to get until you get the super rod, which is late game. So you don't get it early on. It falls off early on, like mid game. So when you do get it, it's useless. It doesn't evolve, so it's not interesting any that way. It's kind of bad. It's just very mid. Not many trainers use it. There's like a couple fishermen that occasionally have it or something, but you really don't see it. It's checking all the criteria. There you go. But yeah, Drudigan. Drudigan was what I mentioned. Like that's kind of somewhat not forgettable, but it's if any dragon types are forgettable, like it's Drampa, Drudigan, those kinds. Just because they're kind of out of the way and you don't see them too much. I've never learned if it's a better or worse Tentacruel. Tentacruel. Wait, what? Wait, do you really not know that? Because I'm not saying that like, oh, how do you not know that? But like, in my opinion, just straight up, Tentacruel is one of the best Pokemon you can have. It's like one of the best water types out there. Maybe not in the most recent gens, but like in the gens I play, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably 2. Tentacruel is still top tier, especially for Nuzlocke. Tentacool is kind of bad, right? But Tentacruel is great. Amazing special defense, good special attack, decent speed and HP. Good typing, teach it like poison type move, water type move, ice type move. It can learn like stuff like barrier. It can learn toxic. Yeah. Hey, Ouija, hello. I assume that's the new Zelda game. What's the Zelda game called? I don't know it off that. But yeah, everyone, Ouija, when I opened up Twitch, get ready to stream, everyone is playing the new Zelda. Hope you're doing well though, Ouija. Vanillite? I actually like the Vanillite line. I know, I always say like Gen 5 got a lot of flack for some of its designs, but I think they did an awesome job for most of them. I always say Trubbish is just one of my favorite Pokemon generally. I just love Trubbish. Also, we got a Geodude now. Bashful Nature, this is Onion. Also, for those who got here just recently, so this run, the naming theme is people people in chat. A few times we had to, we named Geodude Onion because we didn't, Eevee was in chat but didn't want it to be named after Geodude. We named Ivan after a different Ivan because of birds. But like, Psychonus starter Guard we have Deathbroom the Mankey. Poor Lasse had to die. But Deerling and Sawsbuck, don't say that don't say that when Meeks is around. Meeks is probably one of Meeks' Pokemon that she likes. I assume she likes it a lot. Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. I see. Are you just holding off on spoilers? Because I've been considering being a real streamer and actually like getting the new game and playing it on stream to like get with the hype and not even just the hype, but like, what a lot of people want to see. But I might wait a week or so. Tears of Luigi. I'd play that game, Evie. I might wait like, maybe play a little bit next week or something, or maybe I'll wait till like June. I know I'm always late with like playing new games, but I feel like it's bad for me as a streamer, because in terms of like getting people to watch and getting new people to come like click on the stream, but then I also think I don't know if I'd actually enjoy it. Then that's bad for me and people that are actually real streamer. I know, right? And I'm not saying people who play it are just like trying to like ride the hype wave, because I know a lot of people like a lot of people like these new games a lot more than I did. Like if a new game came out and I was obsessed with it, I'd be playing it. That's just how it is, right? But I also know like you can be cynical and say, oh, someone's playing this game because it just came out and they want, people want to watch it. But that's both. Just because you can be cynical and say that doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It's fine. That's a fine thing to do, right? Breath of the Wild is part horse riding simulator, so I might consider it. The horse, I do enjoy the horse mechanics from what I remember. Thank you so much for the follow. I still don't really know why it's so quiet. I like Big Stanky Feet. That's a great name. Good name. Thank you for the follow. Let me go check my alerts, because maybe it's just really low volume. Oh, it is. Okay, let's double it. Why is that so low? Alright, hopefully it's more audible next time. I'm sorry it was so quiet, though. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I hope you have a good Friday. Breath of the Wild is big. Yeah, I have only played like 12, 15 hours of it, I think. Maybe just 12. But I enjoyed it a lot. I'm just not good at Zelda games. Or open world games. Sawsbuck, see, I don't like Sawsbuck. I don't really care about Sawsbuck. Deerling, however, is at least adorable, right? It's at least an adorable Pokemon. Only remember Quillfish because of... Wait, what did Quillfish do in Legends Arceus? Also, we do get a new Pokemon here. There's a decent chance it's a Sandshrew, and I'm crossing my fingers. Actually, hold up. Let me just check, because it might guarantee a Sandshrew or something. Let's see. Oh wait, that's the wrong generation. Gen 3, it's Rattata, Spearow, Sandshrew, Mankey. Oh yes, we got a guaranteed Sandshrew. Beautiful. Not a good Pokemon early game, but it's my favorite, so I'm happy with this. Also, thank you. I appreciate your lurk, Cyber. Don't worry. I always do. Sometimes I feel like I make it sound like I don't appreciate lurkers, but I always want to make sure I do. Lurkers are like the most important part of any stream. Like they're what keeps streams alive. So I do appreciate lurkers. How goes the run though? We've only lost our Caterpie. Poor Lasse got sacrificed so we can catch. So we could survive a Rattata using Hyper Fang and actually kill it without losing a Pokemon that I might need in the future. But that's kind of Caterpie, Weedle, and Magikarp's. That's their role in these kind of runs, in these little locks, where you can't evolve anything, right? Because they just don't do anything. They don't even scale well at like the level you get them at. Sandshrews Among Us? Wait, really? I hope not. I fucking hate that. That's definitely some sort of scientific abomination just thinking about it. Ursaring? See, Ursaring kind of fits in that. Because I never actually get to use Ursaring, really, except for, again, that one Fire Red randomizer. I got to use Kangaskhan and Ursaring for a bit. But I still like the design. Like, I feel like the key point of this kind of middling, forgettable design is that it has to be a design that you don't like or dislike. It just kind of exists, right? Like, for example, we were saying Basculin, or Alola, or, I don't know, Luminion, or... What were the ones we said that weren't water types? I forget now. Maractus, I guess. I would say Sigilif, but I think that's memorable enough. Cookies are done? Ooh, what kind of cookies? And are you sharing, though? Oh, I got a regional form with an evolution. Oh, I didn't know that. See, that's how little I played Arceus. Maybe I'll come back to it one day. Who knows? Raise a Quillfish, so I wouldn't know. Definitely raise Tank and Technical. Nuzlocke, not that it lasted. Well, none of my Pokemon lasted Nuzlockes. On that note, you should all be named. You should all be asking to be named after Pokemon because they definitely won't die. I promise. See, I like Corsola personally, but that just might be me. And because like Murky has an awesome Corsola emote, and Corsola is pretty interesting design. So maybe it's just me, but I could see. Like same with I think it might be the same argument you say Shuckle doesn't count because Shuckle people care about Shuckle, even if it sucks, and in like most playthroughs, right? Tentacruels is almost 100 higher. Honestly, the thing with Tentacruel is it just has such a better moveset and stat distribution, and also it's in a fully evolved Pokemon, and also it's good. I don't know about Quillfish's new evolution though, so maybe but I actually want to do a tier list at some point. I almost did this, for example, during this charity stream, but then we ended up just playing multiplayer games for a lot of it. So I might do this when I do my anniversary stream, which is going to be a long one. I'll need stuff to do. But I want to make a tier list because I think Flygon HG made one once about like best Pokemon for Nuzlocks in certain games, and I kind of want to make that because I think I've done Nuzlocks in Fire, Leaf Green, and also Emerald at the very least to be able to do those two really well. So. Don't fuckle with the Shuckle or fuck you with Shucky. Fucking, if I got, isekai to the Pokemon universe, you know what I would do? Screw all that, like, Pokemon battling and becoming a Pokemon master or, like, a professor or, like, filling the Pokedex or, like, any other, like, Pokemon-related job that you could do. I would start an entertainment business. I would call it Shucky Cheeses. And the mascot would be a giant Shuckle. Shucky cheeses. Shucky cheeses. And it would just be Chucky cheeses but Shuckle themed. And that would definitely get people coming in. Also, who wants to be a Sandshrew? This is my favorite Pokemon, so this is your chance. Who wants to be Sandshrew? Chocolate chip, and if you're a good mushy, then maybe. I will do my best. What do I have to do to be a good mushy? Is that like a good mushy as in I don't lose? Or what? Tentacruel, yeah, Tentacruel special defense. The good thing about Tentacruel is that it has such good moveset, good enough speed and special attack. So good enough speed and special attack, really good moveset and coverage, and also really good coverage for almost Pokemon late game, like based on like what a lot of Elite Fours and Champions have. So it's good against a lot of those. And then it also is easy to get access to because Tentacool is a pretty common spawn, and it evolves at only level 30. And then finally, the last really important stuff is that it pretty much walls all special attacks. So even like, it walls grass types, obviously, because it's neutral, but it even walls some electric types because of its special defense. Especially in these earlier games before this physical special split, as long as you avoided like ground type moves, or like the most powerful normal type moves in the game, like Hyper Beam, Tentacruel walled everything. So, Shuckle Entertainment, Shucky Cheeses. You're hunting for Giratina again today. Wait, you're at 5,300 though, right? What do you even do to hunt Giratina? Is it like a reset thing? Is it like you just go in and out of the cave? Like, how does that work? Contest coordinator? I think that would be a lot of fun. I feel like I would unironically like not be anything like a trainer. I think I don't know why about most people, but Dibs. All right, Cyber called Dibs. Is Cyber the one who said it first? I love Sandshrew so much. Yes, Fish. Yes, Sandshrew is my favorite, my absolute favorite, and it's because of this game, Leaf Green, which is the first Pokemon game I really played a bunch, and then Sapphire and Ruby, which is the first Pokemon game I ever can remember playing. Those two games and Sandshrew sprites in them, that's what made me fall in love, and it's the reason it's still my favorite Pokemon. So I would love to be a gym leader, but I feel like that would take so much effort, like so much stress and work, because you'd have to like train up a ton of different like levels of Pokemon. You have to be kind of like a pseudo mayor policeman, like, making sure everything's fine. Like I feel like it'd be a lot of effort. Being a professor would be really cool because it's essentially just being a real life professor, except you actually are passionate about the subjects, which I know some people are. But the Krabby Corner has you beat. Is that is the Krabby Corner the one in fucking that port in Gale of Darkness? Because that place is bumping. I'll go to that. That's the closest we got to like a club in Pokemon. The place is bumping. They got like the Performance Sisters who are like throwing stuff in the air. Got like sailors that are acting all tough and like acting like bouncers, and they have like a level 5 Wingull and a Lotad, so you know they're legit. You know. Oh, you're done hunting Giratina. Okay. How to win, just don't lose. Easy. Are you gonna try to hunt for something else then, Aura? Maybe a different legendary that might have a bit better luck? Volkner entered chat. Look, okay, well, if you're a good enough trainer that you can just leave and you're just so powerful, then at that point, sure, it's not that hard. But like, if you're just a normal gym leader, it's like constant work. I'd much rather be like, I don't know. I want to be like a cook or a chef that serves Pokemon. Not as in like I cook Pokemon and give them to other people to eat, but as in I'm making Pokemon food for Pokemon. Maybe that's made out of other Pokemon. You never know. Like maybe Kabutops, their Pokedex, Kabutops' Pokedex is all about like slurping the insides out of its prey. So maybe it wants like a organ smoothie from its prey. Like, you don't know. Also, we have a Calm Nature. Does anyone remember what that does? Cyber, look at that. Look at that defense though. Attack is pretty good too, but look at that defense. Ups evasion and Sandstorm. Okay, we can give you Sandstorm if we get it eventually. I think Sandstorm is in Victory Road, so it's not the best, but trying to think. Our rival has a Charmander, so having Sandshrew, or I think we're going to keep Sandshrew in the box. I don't want to risk it dying horribly because it's still a bit weak until we at least get Dig for a stab move, or maybe teach it Rock Tomb, but I might save Rock Tomb for something else. Although I'm going to keep it in the box while I have Geodude, right? The problem is now we definitely have to level up if we want to do anything else. And one thing that happened earlier that I almost changed games over was the fact that my speed button broke. It just doesn't work anymore. I can't speed up anymore. So training at this point might be fucking torture. So I might have to go get rare candies or something instead of doing training because the speed button doesn't work anymore. I don't know if anyone's ever used VBA and have the speed button and turbo mode and all of it just break and not work no matter what you do, but that is the one. Also, Fish, I just want to say, unfortunately for you, or fortunately, it looks like the last two choices we're getting down to for the raffle are the mushy merch. Ouija over here decided not to take some mushy merch as their prize, so you might have to choose between some cursed stuff. Just FYI, your very own mushy merch. Amazing, I know. Hey Coco, how you doing? How's it going? Calm is Bite attack plus special defense. That's bad. That's really bad for Sandshrew, but it's okay. Cursed merch. Okay. You get your choice between the Lapras Sudowoodo shirt and the Feeder Neat mug. So I just want to raise Pokemon. Yeah, like raise Pokemon as in just, yeah, exactly. I'm with you. Maybe that'd be like, you'd be an assistant or a gym trainer or like a dedicated Pokemon caretaker in like a setting that needs like high level Pokemon caretaking, you know, just have their company. Yeah, I just hang out with them and just, they're adorable. And then yeah, contest coordinator seems like honestly what most people would do instead of battling. Because I feel like most people don't think about the fact that if I was in the Pokemon world, I don't know if I'd be able to battle that much because it would feel too much like animal fighting. I would think my Pokemon are getting hurt, and I wouldn't be willing to like, you know, send them in and like get through like I even if they like, you know, in the Pokemon world, if they wanted to fight, right? I don't know if I could be able to do that. I think a lot of people overestimate their own stomach for that kind of violent stuff, you know? So Pokemon like contest coordinator is kind of like you get the same vibes, but you without as the violence, the horrible violence. Ghost type gym leader though, see that it'd be fun being a ghost type, psychic type, or dark type trainer with like aura, because then you just get to mess with people. That'd be a lot of fun, right? Leaf green rival fights. I'm just trying to remember what level they're at. I think it's like 18-ish. I just want to make sure, because I do have to do a little bit of training, but if we can get past the rival, we can get a lot of trainers to fight against, so. Oh yeah, 17 Pidgeotto, illegally under-leveled evolved Pidgeotto. Abra is useless. Rattata could be scary than a Charmander, okay. And the highest level is Charmander at 18, good to know. Of course I would want to hear something weird that happened. Coco, always. Also, yeah, Fish, send me or say it here or on the Discord or whatever, if you which of the two merch items you want. And if you're not sure or don't know exactly what they look like, let me know and I'll send it over the image over Discord to you. And then after that, it's just seeing if Frailable is going to respond, and if not, I'll probably do one more raffle and get another winner. So Volkner was so depressed, he literally couldn't care less if someone turned up to fight you. Honestly, is that not the most relatable thing in Pokemon, though, that we've ever seen? This Volkner is just so depressed he can't even fight. Alright, I think I'm going to just hack in Rare Candies, let's be honest. Our choice is, if I had Speed Up, I don't use Rare Candies for this generation of game, because Speed Up is so good in this. It makes like grinding levels not that bad, but the fact that it fucking broke for no reason means I'm gonna go get it, see if I can find a Leaf Green Rare Candy code and use it just so I can not spend the next 4 hours killing level 10 Rattatas and Spearows to get 10 experience, you know? Okay. Let's see if this one works. Actually, let's go put a... hear me out. Play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, it's a compelling argument, I must say. It's a compelling argument. I could send you... If you could send the images for that, I would say that would be epic pog. As the youth would say, Fish. As the youth would say, that would be pretty cap. No cap. That's fuck. Very zesty. That's another one that was a thing for a while, I'm sure. Probably. I don't know. So, you know, thrift? Wait, oh, the thrift. Okay, I was gonna say, is that something people just saying the word thrift by itself now? Wait, hold up. All right, give me 1 second though. I'm gonna do this. Why does it always open up there? Add new one. Why is it open all the way up there? Ah! Game Shark, I think. Candy. Okay. 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 Let's see if... I don't know if I have to press anything, but let's just check. That's the wrong one. Ah. Okay, let's try resetting first. Alright, sorry. Coco, give me 1 second to read it. Mess with people using Zoroark? Exactly. I know I missed some stuff, so... Also, Fish, kind of related to the merch. I will send you the images in a bit, so you can see them. Oh, thank you, Luigi, for the stretch. But actually, we had someone in chat, I think, was it... We were talking about Smash Ultimate tournaments? Was it Evie? Who had the idea? Essentially do like, you know, if I get to Smash Ultimate to work well enough with Wi-Fi, we can do little community tournaments, and the prize for coming in first place is a thing of mushy merch. Think about it. That'd be freaking great. Hey Ria, hello. Subshare? What's Subshare? Also, congrats on getting your account back. I'm glad you're back. And you're glad you're out of Bezos' personal private jail. No one wants to be there, right? That stuff's scary. It'd be awesome. Yeah, just like, you know, I would have to make sure there isn't like one person who's just going to win every single time. Or maybe make it so you can't win twice in a row. So if you do win twice in a row, or you can win twice in a row, but you can't get the prize twice in a row, right? Alright. Does anyone know in this game, usually you have to like press a button for it to start, right? For like it to bring in items, right? Mushy's going to jail. No, tis not I. I would never. I am a good boy. Good boy. Good e-boy. I was gonna do some stupid message thingy. Oh, for your resub? Wait, is it... Wait, what? Also, let me read this what Coco said. Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. So I went to the thrift store today, found Stuffy that was old, and I already beat up, so I purchased it, used it for stuffing my crafting projects, but when I opened the plushie, took all the stuffing out, you found a key inside! Oh my god! Now, okay, well now you have to go on a vision quest, right? A vision quest to find out what the key is to. So, Noi! Hello, Noi! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! You've caught us red-handed, Noi. I am currently trying to figure out how to cheat in a kid's game. I know. My my speed up button broke, and I don't know how to fix it. So now I'm getting rare candies instead, so I don't have to spend the next 5 hours. Oh, welcome in. So much noise. Also, for some reason, I fixed my alerts. They had broken, and then I'd finally got them back to mostly normal. But now they're all really quiet, and I don't know why. And it's kind of weird. So we got the quietest raid ever. That's I did not make some noise. Welcome in, Yui, and Triedge. Welcome back. Ursidae, welcome back, welcome back. Tristan the Viking Squatch. I feel like I should remember that name. Because it says you've been here before. I assumed through a Noi raid, but that's a very, you know, a very memorable name. Welcome in, Kanata, or Kanata? Hope I said that right. And Espiritu, and Pablo. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow, Tristan. I appreciate it. We're doing a little lock, which is, I used to call it a baby lock, but, not ended up changing it because baby lock makes it seem like I'm only using baby Pokemon, but the idea is essentially I can only use Pokemon, basic stage Pokemon, you know, so that can evolve, but they're not allowed to evolve. So I have to use Spearow, a Mankey. They're never going to be able to evolve. I can't use things like Tauros or like Ditto, because they're already technically fully evolved because they're just single stage Pokemon. So yeah, it's essentially only using a basic Pokemon. I did this in Emerald, and we actually beat the game, and it was a lot of fun. So I figured, didn't know what to do today. I'm gonna start on one for Leaf Green. So, but yeah, no, please go get whatever you need. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the raid as always. Can I get actually don't know if I have any mods here at the moment. Oh god, mod check? I can't remember. I'll just shout you out myself. Anyone who's not already following Noi, go drop a follow. Noi's an awesome VTuber, awesome streamer. I don't know if that counts as different things. Does Pokemon, among some other stuff, did some like Metal Gear Solid recently? Wait, was that? Hold up, was that Metal Gear Solid? I can't. Oh no. I'm getting confused. It was Resident Evil, wasn't it? Wait. Oh god. This is what I mean when I say it gets confusing. So many people play these games. It's like I will not remember who is playing the new Zelda games because I opened up Twitch and everyone's playing it, and then there was a time where everyone was playing Resident Evil, and now I don't remember who it was. Oh god. I can answer some questions, Pablo. I mean, it depends what questions you have, but go right ahead. Also, sorry if I missed any other messages in there. I get kind of distracted. Can't win twice in a row. I break your fingers if you try to win twice in a row. Exactly. If you do, you get sent to the Shadow Realm. Alright. There we go. I finally got around to the shadow. I almost forgot. Quiet raid is called a SWAT. Oh god. FBI, open up. Not that fucking... Oh, anything but that. Couple slices of pizza, and I said Mushy is going to jail. No, I would never go to jail. Never. They'd have to catch me first. Okay, so apparently there is no button you have to press. Maybe I didn't activate the cheat. I've never done a cheat code for like GB or Game Boy Advance games. I've only ever done them for later games where you can't really speed up as easily, so it's either cheat or spend the next 7 hours training your Pokemon. And something hashtag content. That's what we do. I don't know. Like everyone plays Ness. I don't know. I used to play Project M, which was melee physics, but with Brawl's roster. So you had Lucas and Ness, right? I mean, Ness was obviously already in it, and everybody was like kind of edited or like updated to be viable. Used to do that in high school, and holy crap, Lucas and Ness were so annoying. They were so much fun. They would just fucking PK, just everything, constant. I wasn't any good at actually landing them, but all right, sorry. Yeah, I see your questions. I'm gonna try not to miss them. All right, Ria, thank you for the resub. Maybe you have to wait. Also, ooh, rare candies. It did work. I can get one. Okay, now I can get question mark 35. Okay, we don't actually need that many at the moment. All right. Actually, no. I'll go 99, and then so I can turn the cheat off so it doesn't actually break anything. I don't know if bad egg is a thing in this, but we did murder our poor. I think it was Solrock. In one of our. I think it was in the trash lock, or maybe yeah. It turned into a bad egg. It just disappeared and forever, and it made me very sad because I left the cheat on too long. It was. I guess it's trade-off, some karma. What is my favorite Pokemon and Pokemon game or Pokemon anime season? Okay, Pablo. I don't think I didn't notice that you kind of slid in 3 questions in one. No, I'm just kidding. So my favorite Pokemon is Sandshrew, and it has been for pretty much ever. I even have a little Sandshrew tattoo on the inside of my arm, my wrist. So it's always been Sandshrew. Oh, it's so fucking cute. Generally, I definitely go for cute Pokemon rather than like cool or awesome Pokemon in terms of like designs. Sorry, I'm just checking to see if... Okay, so that's all still there. Let's make sure... We actually do have a Sandshrew in this run. Okay, it's still there. Good. Alright. So yeah, Pokemon game. Sorry, yeah, you gotta keep me on track. I get very easily distracted, in case you haven't already noticed. Ooh, that's hard. Are we doing mainline games or side games? Because it might be a different answer. Mainline games, it's always Emerald or Leaf Green, Fire Red are the ones I probably play the most and probably have the most nostalgia for, and the ones I just are the comfiest to me. Black and White are pretty high up there. Diamond is always a good one. See, even Brilliant Diamond was a lot of fun. But I think if I had to pick, I'd probably say Emerald, just overall, between like nostalgia, because I played a lot of Sapphire, Ruby, plus like content. They added so much stuff, and like, you know, plus art. I just love Generation 3 art style and like the sprites and all that. It's just what I associate with Pokemon the most. Plus Pokemon, I love Hoenn Pokemon and Kanto Pokemon plenty, so. And the side games, yeah, if it was side games, it's harder, because there's so many good ones, like Colosseum, Gale of Darkness, Conquest, Mystery Dungeon. Pokemon Ranger isn't my favorite, but I still like it. Pokemon Troze, who can forget Troze? I unironically like Troze a lot. Alright, let's rare candy ourselves up a bit. We won't do too much, because we don't want to get over leveled, but I'll probably get to like 16, 17, so we can try to battle the rival. Yeah. I'm going to try not to do rare candies too often. I'm mainly doing it here because this is one part of the game where if you have a full team, like in a Nuzlocke, so we have maybe mostly a full team, you get kind of under leveled, and there's not really anywhere to train until you beat your rival. So, like a lion's mane? What do you mean? You know exactly what I'm talking about. The other version of mane, like a main lion games, exactly. Back from prison. Oh god, prison. Don't know if I'll ever be the same. Got a Lotad gang tattoo now. Don't think there's any way out of this life now. Look, you know, when you go to Poke prison, you know, you can never really leave. Even if you escape or get let out on good behavior, you can never really leave. It always sticks with you. The Lotads, they know who you are now. Also, I said earlier, in a Gale of Darkness, it's the Krabby corner or whatever is that little like restaurant club thing in the port city in Gale of Darkness that I can never remember the name of the city itself, but it's the Krabby Corner, I think, right? You have to like battle to 1 or 2 sailors to get in, and it's like right at the beginning of the game. So they have like level 5 Pokemon or level 10 Pokemon. One of them straight up has a Lotad and is like a bouncer, and it just makes so much sense, right? I'm sorry. Okay, what's my favorite anime? So I don't have a favorite anime season for Pokemon, because I know you said that, just because I never really watched much of it. Maybe the 3rd generation, because I did watch some of that back in the day. Favorite anime, I probably can't tell you that. There's a lot of animes I like. Favorite recent anime was probably Bocchi the Rock, because we watched that in the Discord, you know, on our Moe Mondays for a couple weeks, and that's probably my favorite recent one. But maybe Mob Psycho 100 is my overall favorite. That's too difficult to decide. Demon Slayer is great, although I didn't actually finish the whole season. I got to like episode 23 or something. I really felt like episode 19, which is the one where it has that moment with the new ending with like they're fighting that spider themed one. You know, that felt like the true climax of the season. So I never really, it kind of like petered out for me afterwards. So I still thought it was great. The art style as well. Oof. Think about anime, my mind draws a hard blank. See, I don't know. For me, it's like I don't even know what my favorite food, my favorite anime, my favorite band, favorite song, favorite movie. I feel like I'm just not good at deciding things. And maybe I feel like as a streamer, you should be able to say, this is my favorite whatever, so you can like have something to talk about, but I just can't. We are opposites. I play Fire Red, you play Leaf Green, I play Pearl, you play Diamond. You know, it's funny, Ouija, because I did actually have Fire Red growing up as well. I ended up getting both, and that was actually the one I would reset, because I didn't reset my Leaf Green, because I had my Pokemon on there, and like a high level and like, you know, the Pokedex. So I would reset my Fire Red for a long time, until that also became... I eventually switched how I treated the two, so eventually Fire Red became the one I didn't reset. And I had a almost full Pokedex and my character's name was Ass, and like 200 hours in it. I don't even understand. Anyway, and actually, ironically enough, I may go for Diamond just because I like the aesthetic more than Pearl. But I actually had Pearl when it came out. I got Pearl, and the only reason I remember is because when I bought it, it came with that giant oversized stylus that had like Palkia on the end of it, and I had one of those. Don't know where it went, but I had one. So funny enough. Please don't answer. Don't answer 10 minutes later. You just got to get used to it, Pablo. What's your third question? Let me look. Second? You only did... No, it's 1, 2. See, look, that's only 2. You haven't even asked the third yet, as far as I can tell. If you get more than... Wait, I just realized I scrolled up and reread your first comment about the questions. I didn't know I had to get them right. This is like a personal opinion question. What the heck? The Minecraft speedrun, exactly. I'm getting too good of luck, Evie. Yep. Also, hey Slayer, how's it going? How you doing? Lost all my DS styluses. I only have the one that was I only have the one for my DS Lite, but I bought that DS Lite much later on off of like Amazon for, it was honestly a good price. Because my original DS, I only have ever one DS. It was the big chunky one. It eventually broke because I dropped it one too many times. Classic, you know. Alright, get everyone level 16. That should be good enough. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so I probably still have that somewhere, but I ended up buying a DS Lite. Just because I had a 3DS, but I was like, I want to play my DS games and also be able to migrate my GBA games to my DS games, and 3DS can't really do that, so yeah, don't be rude about it. Look, I will try to answer my questions, but you'll have to learn pretty quickly that I get distracted very easily. I do have ADHD, and also I miss things just randomly, not on purpose. It's just, you know, it's gonna have to, you might have to learn to live with that. Patience is a virtue. Exactly. Let's go with that. That sounds smart. Also, Fish, I'm sending you, before I forget, the picture of the raffle items. Before I forget. Ignore the first message. I just did that so it brought me to like the message page. But yeah. So it's the 2 on the left of what I sent, Fish. I mean, it's pretty obvious, I guess, but anyway. I will call you Sans Mushroom. Wait, what? No, not why Sans Mushroom? Oh god. Am I related to Sans Undertale? Full name notwithstanding now? I don't know how I feel about this. Can I not be, isn't there a little mushroom guy who does a little mushroom dance? I'd rather be him. I've never played Undertale. I've only ever watched people play it, so, you know, I'm only going off of what I know. DS fat. Exactly. Alright, so, we will have to go fight our rival. Onion is actually now very important for these fights, because, our rival has a Pidgey and a, Charmander. Or I guess a Pidgeotto and a Charmander. So, we gotta be ready. Also, Rattata, Geodude walls as well. So, interesting. Geodude kind of just destroys this poor rival's team. Chat and Mushy share one brain cell, and it's currently my turn. Exactly. I don't get the brain cell on the weekends. It goes to live with Chat for a bit, right? Also, wait, what's the third question? Your favorite game? No, you're good for caps. Favorite game? Ooh, see, that's tough. I'm not sure if I can answer that. Favorite game? I feel like I have a lot of favorite games. I don't know if I can answer that. It changes as well. I see, this is what I mean when I wouldn't be able to answer what my favorite, say, band is or whatever. Bundle or song or food. It's just, I'm not decisive enough. I might just say Pokemon overall is the stuff I played the most, but there's a lot of other, yeah, I'm sorry. That's the question I'm not sure I can answer. Geodude, more like Geo Chad, more like Geo Boy, honestly. Geo Girl? Dark Souls? Okay. Is that actually your favorite game, all? Or do you just like watching other people play it? Also, you have Metal Claw. We should live this, but I forgot you had Metal Claw. If we don't miss, and you got an attack raise. Oh god. Also, yeah, I did see the redeem ad, so I will do that. That will not kill it, so I think we might have to switch out. Yeah. Because Metal Claw plus attack raise might not kill us, but it would be scary. Does fighting type resist steel? I actually don't know. I don't think so. Oh my god, you have such bad... Why does everyone have such bad defense except for like... Okay, I might go to Cyclonus actually. It'll bait out Ember, but... I probably got 0 out of 3. Not gonna lie, I probably got 0 out of 3. That's what I'm used to. I was gonna say though, I do have the Dark Souls marathon coming up eventually that I will have to do. All right, we should be able to live this. That did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Well, I did not think that was gonna do so much damage. It's Ember. It's not that powerful. Oh God. Um, okay, Schaefer, get in there, kill it with quick attack. You should do enough damage. Oh, that's not good. Well, rip to our starter. Yikes. Don't tell Psychonus. Psychonus asked me to name the starter after them because it's their birthday. Uh, it's still in fact their birthday today. Oh God. I'm sorry, Psychonus. Oh no. 80%, 100%. Okay. I assume. Why do I want to know why you're asking these questions? I assumed you're just nosy, which there's no disrespect. Some people just like knowing things. Actual murderer. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I deserve whatever comes to me. Geo man grows up, make a Geo boy to a Geo man. Grow some hair on the chest. I don't know if that works. What's the rock equivalent of hair? Bought a used blue DS Fat for $40. Hell yeah, my Nintendo. How long have you? When was the last time you took your Nintendogs on a walk, Ouija? Also, thank you for the follow. Oh, what a wonderful prize! Thank you so much, follow. I appreciate it. Well, I hope you don't get too annoyed with me getting distracted, because you got to remember, that does happen a lot. Also, speaking of getting distracted, my music, lo-fi, got distracted and stopped. So let's start it again. Also, thank you for the stretch, and also you redeemed the yeah, Rhea is a Yu-Gi-Oh fanatic, so probably belongs in the Shadow Realm, which is I assume what Bezos calls his dungeon for like people who unionize or whatever. Using the brain cell to climb. Honestly, Rhea, when are you gonna play another card game so we can play card games together? Shaking my head. Also, I'm gonna do a 2-minute ad because Cyber also redeemed a 1-minute ad break, and then we got another. And I've come to realize that 2-minute ad breaks are actually better in terms of getting rid of pre-rolls, because it matches up with how often I might take a break to get water or whatever. We're not gonna do anything. I'll probably just put our poor Bulbasaur in the box. And of course, subs don't have to see it, but I usually don't do anything during ad breaks. I'm usually away. But let's run that real quick. And thank you for the hydrate as well, Pablo. I appreciate it. Keeping your streamers watered and fed and alive, stretched, so they don't fall over and die, you know? Bonk the mummy. Alright, let's run the ad. Because 2 minutes of ads, if I'm like taking a break or not doing anything, gets rid of 42 minutes. So really 40 minutes of pre-rolls, which is kind of crazy, but it feels like a while. Okay, see you later. Bye. I'll see you around. See you around. Also, for everyone else, we will get to name some new Pokemon. I think there's at least 2 Pokemon we can get before we have to do... Actually, we don't even have to do the Misty Gym yet, I think. We could totally get like a bunch more Pokemon. Oh, he's coming back. Because there's 2 encounters up here in the north, and then there's an encounter to get the Meowth route. The Meowth, if we get one, it's already being named Ivan T. Ivan reserved it. I was bribed with a resub, so you know how it works. Name Pokemon Creamy Uwu. I will not, and you can't make me. You can never make me. Unless you find someone whose Twitch name is Creamy Uwu and they come in chat. No, don't come in chat. They arrive into chat. Oh god. Because that's what the Name Me theme is. It's chat people. Yeah, don't come in chat. That's not healthy. It's not sanitary. Don't do it. Hold yourself back for the love of God. Love of Arceus. Started the Fire Red run before 2023 and haven't touched Nintendogs since then. So, your Nintendogs are like feral. They're in the wild. They're eating like leftover Twinkies. It's like some sort of apocalyptic movie. Joy, my Dex Great Scythe build. See, okay, what is that, like a general Dark Souls build, or is that from specific Dark Souls games? Because, as you know, one of the streams we'll probably be doing a I'm not sure exactly when, if it's going to be this month or next month, but I'm going to be doing a Dark Souls marathon stream. So essentially, keep on going until I pass out or like actually make progress. Like, you know, I don't expect to actually beat the game, but it's gonna be like probably a long stream where I try to do Dark Souls 3 is the most likely one I'm starting on, because yeah, it just seems like the best choice. Oh, I forgot to heal. That's honestly fine. Let's just go. Let's go anyway. I wish I could speed up. Speed button, please come back to me. I'm sorry. It was me. I was the problem, not you, speed button. Why? But yeah, I might need your advice when I'm doing that all, not gonna lie, because I have only ever watched friends play Dark Souls. I don't actually know anything about it other than the very basics. So, yeah. Honestly, Rhea, you're using... What does Brain Cell do? Because what kind of card is it that you're using to abuse, like, climb the ranked ladder, right? Because I had a deck that I used to climb the ranked ladder a couple months ago in MTGA in Magic Arena. It was the grindiest deck of all time. Literally, I would never play it in real life because it would take like 10 hours to actually move everything around. It was so obnoxious, but it got me a lot of wins, both because just used playing a lot of good cards, and also because I think people got like fatigued playing against it. Because either I lost really quickly or I slowly ground people to death. You know, you got to crush their will before crushing them in the game. That's the key. If anyone here is gonna start playing a card game, always remember you gotta crush their spirit before you actually beat them. It's an important part of any card game, right? Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. Single brain cell is using. Wait, what? We're naming our brain cells now? Hold up. Wait, hold up. I just realized. I assumed the brain cell was a Yu-Gi-Oh card. But now I realize you're talking about the single shared brain cell. See, this is why I need the brain cell back for streaming. This is what happens. I got confused. I mean, to be fair, out of every game to have a card called brain cell, it would be Yu-Gi-Oh. It would be Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh cards have some of the wackiest names out there, and wackiest themes and arts. Like, most other card games stick to their theme, but like Yu-Gi-Oh, the theme is just whatever the fuck we feel like doing. Like, alright, sentient cars. Sure, I watched Transformers. Let's go for it. I watched Cars, the movie, the musical. Or maybe sentient dog flying plane. Or even anime waifu. Or how about just blatant Mega Man ripoffs that'll probably get us sued, you know? That's just how Yu-Gi-Oh has been. It's charming at this point. I do kind of love how Digimon, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh all have such a specific vibe to, like, you know, if you showed me a new monster from, like, if like each series came out with a brand new game with new monsters, right? And you showed me it, and I had never seen before, I probably, like, 99 times out of 10, I feel like I would be able to tell which game it comes from, just because they have such unique vibes. You know, Digimon has kind of this weird animal, but also they always turn into humans, and then they have guns for some reason. Like, that's usually with Digimon. Pokemon is usually the most, like, it's an animal that has powers. And then Yu-Gi-Oh is just this fucking, I don't even know what this is. It could, if I don't think it's Digimon or Pokemon, it just defaults to Yu-Gi-Oh because holy crap, there are some wild ideas, you know? Some of the ideas in Pokemon I complain or praise, like Klefki being a fucking keyring, or like Vanillites being an ice cream cone, like they don't hold a candle. Pun intended, because Litwick is one of the ones I'm thinking of. It doesn't hold a candle to some of Yu-Gi-Oh's more interesting designs. And I bet there are so many I'm not even thinking of, because I only know the ones that, you know, some of the more common ones, more well-known cards. Also, I just realized, with the death of our poor Bulbasaur, we now have no special attackers on the entire team. The closest Pokemon we have to special attacker is Rattata, because it has modest nature, but it doesn't actually have a special attacking move. So, not the best. And because of that, we have to sit here doing 7 damage. Not even 7. Critical hit. Oh my god, critical hit. I'm sorry, Sandshrew. I didn't mean to insult you. I don't know what I did, but I'm sorry. doing like 2 damage per hit because we just have physical attackers. Oh god, I hope we get a Bellsprout, just so we have something other than normal type moves. I don't know, Ouija, do you play much Yu-Gi-Oh? It sounds like you know stuff about Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Also, Fish, let me know if you what you decide on the merch. Oh wait, you sent me a message back. Maybe you already did. Do you want the yeah? That okay? That was created by originally Onion created it, and then Deathroom Onion and I had like we're like trying to figure out what would be a good shirt idea. So I think it's pretty great. I think it honestly would be. It's honestly a shirt I just wear because it's just kind of silly, but I like it anyway. But then the mug, the mushroom TM merchandising mug, is a whole different can of worms. Um, Luckily you wouldn't. I stopped Deathroom from making the shirt be about feet because the shirt might actually be worn in public, whereas the mugs, you know, you can keep that in your house and not really show anyone. You know what I want to try? Oh, welcome back, Pablo. Though, what do you want to try? Is it if it's like drugs? Don't just stick to what you know. Stick to video games. It's a drug too. Let me get my Dare Officer manual out. Don't do drugs. Stay in school. Reefer madness. Smoking the marijuana makes you gay, and if you're gay, it makes you straight. I assume it's like a reverse. It's like a Uno reverse card. I guess I only ever smoked half a joint of weed, so I became bi. Is that how it works? Create another account. Creamy ooh ooh. That is technically against Twitch TOS, right? But you're welcome to do what you want. But I think it might be against TOS to create multiple accounts, right? And even if you do, I wouldn't be forced to name it the Pokemon after what you give because other people might want to be a Pokemon. Think about it. We might have Ouija the Bellsprout or something. Wanted to get into it again? Started watching YouTubers to learn the meta, at which point I said, fuck this. I don't know. The reason I personally can never get into anything like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Is because just the gameplay is just not what I want in a card game. I don't want to just combo off and just be like, okay, my turn, I win. Oh, you won? Okay, let's try again. Because that's what it really feels like. At least from an outsider perspective. Even the Pokemon TCGO, I don't really care that much for like the gameplay. I only would ever play it because it's Pokemon. And it's good enough. Like Magic is more so the gameplay I lean towards. As well as like Duelist, if I want something complicated. Oh, you know what I should play again? I should play Faria again. If anyone is interested in a really interesting, unique kind of take on a card game, or at least the board on which you play the card game on, go look up Faria, which is like Faeria, Faria. So I do play Pokemon ROM hacks. So the ones I played the most are like Blaze Black, Renegade Platinum. So the ones that made by Drayano, if you recognize them. Like I also played Inclement Emerald recently, and I played some Infinite Fusion, which I know Noi played, and Noi was actually I ended up was pretty much spoiler free. I just knew that people liked it, and I watched a bit of Infinite Fusion on Noi's stream, right? And that was eventually convinced me to like give it a go. And I technically have a run there. We can get back to it at some point, but it was pretty fun. What else? I've been thinking about playing the Team Rocket ROM hack, like Fire Red or whatever. What else? I want to try out Emerald Rogue or Rogue Emerald or whatever that one was. There was one that's like Pokemon Little Root or something that someone said. I didn't look into it too much. Also, that did so much damage. If that was a critical hit, it would have killed me. I need to be more careful. Problem is, like, who do I go into? How much HP do you have? Okay, I think we need to go into Pidgey and then tank a hit and then hit quick attack and kill. I think that's the only way we can get around this. So we should be able to tank one unless it crits, so please don't critical hit me, I guess. Maybe you'll go for low kick for some reason, I don't know. Okay, Fury Swipes. And you miss? That's perfect. Okay, that's perfect, that's good. Quick attack, I think kills? It does not. Oh god. Oh, it doesn't kill. Alright, it's fine. Fairy Swipes, we can survive it unless it gets a bunch of crits. So let's hope I didn't jinx us. Ouija, what other card games do you play? Because like can I interest you in another card game? Because I'm always trying to get people to play more card games than I do. Hey, Cyclonus, welcome back. What a coincidence! Funny to see you here. Happy birthday! Oh God. Uh, do you know how many viewers in Twitch? You mean like, what do you mean how many viewers? Like viewers I have in Twitch, or just viewers in what in Twitch? I can check. I try not to look at it too much, but I know about what I average. Did you get? So right, yeah. we many in yours too. Oh, no, flex. You can flex if you want. Or do you do like Pokemon ROM hacks or something? Is that what you typically do? I guess. Oh, I guess the YT does stand for YouTube. I see now. It does make sense. One turn wins should not be the meta. I agree, and I think it's not as bad as Yu-Gi-Oh! Is off my first turn I played 15 cards, hand 5, and a perfect wall against everything. I don't know. I feel like when I play card games, I like kind of monster / creature combat the most, and Yu-Gi-Oh! I just don't think it's. I just don't think I like it that much. How Yu-Gi-Oh! Does it, you know? Also, actually, Ria, if you're lurking, playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Have you played any more Duelist since we last spoke? Because I have not played too much Duelist, mostly because if I play Duelist, I have to like really get into it because it's actually complicated in the sense that I both need to have like the cards, think about like the card side of it, but also like the board side of it, and like the combat and where placing things. Got more than every Twitch streamer. It's 3 viewers. Honestly, 3. That's pretty. Honestly, I know it's like 3. Some people say it's like not much, but it's good honestly because I was lucky enough to not have to deal too much with like the early, like when you have a Twitch channel, it's really hard to like get new people in, right? Until you get to a certain point, and then it starts like, kind of cascading. It's a positive feedback loop, for example. That's what I would say. So like, honestly, just when you're at that point, every viewer you get, and not even just viewers, but like every person you get who like talks and like hangs out and like actually returns and isn't just a one-time thing is such a big. I feel like it's such a big milestone, because this Twitch, not just Twitch, but streaming in general is not is not very friendly to streamers in terms of like growth and like all that stuff. Got 1 follower, and that's my friend. See, I'll drop you a follow. How about that? I'll drop you a follow. There you go. I have no promises I'll catch a stream because I barely catch streams. I'm really bad at it, but I'll drop a follow. Why not? And if I see you streaming, I'll come by and say hi. Also, yes, Cyclonus, I'm sorry. Bulbasaur just died. Look, it died to the rival. The rival, I was trying to use our Geodude here, but then it had Metal Claw, and it would have been fine, except it got a attack buff, so I couldn't stay in with Geodude, or if it would just die to another Metal Claw. So the only Pokemon I could really switch in that could take a hit from a attack boosted Charmander, level 18, was my own Bulbasaur. And then I was like, okay, I took like a little bit of damage, and I had like 36 HP, and in my experience, that's more than enough to survive an Ember, but then the Ember killed me anyway. It was on like red health. I didn't really have another choice. It was either go for that play or sacrifice someone, and I thought that Bulbasaur would survive the Ember on like red or yellow health, and hit back with a tackle, and then be able to and knock out the Charmander, and then we would have won the battle. I'm sorry, Cyclonus. It legit happened like the battle at the start of this bridge, like just before you got back as well. Oh god, I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I've been being tortured. I lost access to my speed up button. It just broke. So does that make you feel better? I have no access to it. Look, Cyclonus, as a birthday gift, we can even catch a new Pokemon. Look at that. We'll catch a new Pokemon. It's fine. It's fine. Oh god, we're not gonna catch it. It's an Abra. Oh no, that's the worst case scenario. Okay. All right. We only have Pokeballs. All right. We could. It wasn't even a crit. Look, Bulbasaur is chunky. He should have been able to live that. And we didn't catch the Abra. Look, the karma is already acting up. If we get another Abra, in the other fucking route up here, I'm gonna cry because we desperately need a Bellsprout. See, that's what I needed. I needed the Bellsprout for the water gym. Get some fucking Abra. Well, I think Abra's the only sane Pokemon in these runs because it knows. It's like, I don't want to be a part of this team. I'm out of here. I don't want to die a horrible death. Please, no. No. Bad Connor. Bad. Bad Connor. Someone spray Connor with the, send Connor to Horny Jail. He can tank an Ember. Usually they can. He's pretty good special defense. Bulbasaur is good special defense. It's good HP. It's chunky. It was high HP, you know, high green HP. Charmander's not that powerful. Play, you know, come on. Play one pass. That's what I liked. You should play, Magic or like Duelist or Yu-Gi-Oh. Not Yu-Gi-Oh. Or Faria then. Or I guess Pokemon works too. But Luigi, are you actually interested in trying out maybe something you've played a bit or haven't actually played it? Because I'm always trying to get people to play card games. You know Poland, like the entirety of it, just the country, Poland. Also, welcome back, Slayer. Could have soloed the rival with a Rattata. Maybe, but I was soloing him with Geodude because he had Pidgeotto, and Geodude is an easy answer to Pidgeotto, and also even to Charmander. The problem was Geodude. We not only did it get an attack raise on Metal Claw, which made it so we wouldn't live another one, but we also rolled Magnitude 6. If we had literally the highest we could have rolled and not actually killed it was Magnitude 6. So, you know, can you give me my points back, please? Wait, you did points? Wait, what points? Wait, you didn't get any points. What did you use points on? Also, how are you doing, Connor? It's a land of poles, obviously. Oh! Scottish Gamer Boy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you up to? Also, for some reason, my alerts keep on resetting to my old alerts. That's my old raid notification. I just realized. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to go through that again. But welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Scottish Gamer Boy, please? Were you playing some Pokemon or what? Or were you on the Zelda bandwagon like so many? Like I might be eventually, but I played too many things I don't follow up on. That's fair. That's fair. Usually I can keep up with like one, maybe two card games, but even then, that's like every once in a while. We're doomed. Hey, Spooky, how's it going? We are doomed. We were doomed from the start. Honestly, what were people expecting? It's like, honestly, as bad as I feel, yeah, I probably should have expected that it died horribly. I'm sorry. Oh God. All right, let's hope that this other patch of grass. I think it has basically the same catch list. Yeah, so whatever is my sound alerts keep on they just reset for no reason. Let me go to the raid, check. Yeah, it just randomly reset and I don't know why. I didn't change it. Where is it? Wait. Yeah, so we do that and then sound, we'll select no, wait, that's not right. Uploads. Where's my Mudkip? Oh, there it is. I hope that's the right one. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Anywho, hope you had a good stream, Scottish Gamer Boy. Oh, I was doing my first ever playthrough of Fire Red and do a hardcore. Oh, nice. Get Misty and made it to the SSN. Also, thank you for the follow. Here, let me drop a follow actually for you, so I don't forget. That's awesome. First ever. Have you played other Pokemon games, or is it just the first time you're getting to this one? Because this is actually, I will say, usually it's when people are asking like, you know, want to get into Nuzlocking. Fire Red, Leaf Green are probably the best Pokemon game to do your first Nuzlocke on as well, because it's fun. But you also, it's fun and you have good options, but also you usually have good enough encounters for each stage of the game. Like, you're never going to be at a point, unless you like lose a bunch of Pokemon, where you have no options. For example, I lost my Bulbasaur, rip, but we could theoretically get a Bellsprout for the water gym, you know? So it's kind of like that idea. But let's hope we don't run into another Abra. Please, no Abra. Please, I don't... Bellsprout, please. Oh, God. Oh, no, why? Why are you doing this? It's even higher level Abra. Oh my god. I still only have Pokeballs. Alright, well, match B, everyone. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross everything. Yeah, it didn't. Neither of my Abras even shook once. Alright, we just missed out on 2 encounters. I don't know if we can get a Bellsprout before the water gym now. God, freaking! This is actually probably the worst encounter you can get in this route, unless you can actually catch it, right? Also, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Pavlo. Let me do that real quick. I did do the RR and that stuff. I didn't do the most recent one, but gotcha. Yeah. I mean, that's the one great thing about emulating is that it lets it let all of us go back and play games a lot. Like, that was the most I've ever struggled to say a sentence. My apologies. You know, it lets us go back and really easily play some of the games, especially for like streaming. Debbie Downer time, Spooky. It's okay. We know, Spooky, that you know, even if you say some really pessimistic stuff and like the run is doomed, that's just showing you care. You just, you know, it's we all understand. You don't have to explain yourself to us. I know you're secretly an optimist when it comes to these Pokemon runs. Pirate is almost 20 years old. That does feel weird, actually. But what's your team looking like so far? Also, what do you want to go by? Because should I just keep on saying Scottish Gamer Boy, full name? You know, like one's, you know, like when you're in trouble, says the middle name as well. What is best to call you by? Almost and missed an Abra on that route? Yeah. The worst is when the fact that you can get 2 Abras in a row and miss them both here. Because there's 2 routes. Like, if I caught one of them, if one of them was an Abra, that's fine. If the other one's a Bellsprout. Especially because I just lost my only special attacker and only grass-type Pokemon, so... Hopefully, I think there might be one more route where I can get Bellsprout on. The route below... The route right above Vermilion City. I think you can get Bellsprout on. I'll have to check. But it makes this a lot more annoying to beat these hikers, too, because I have to use my own Geodude, who's at risk, or my Mankey, who doesn't actually one-shot them, so... Big Brain, couldn't you have avoided those routes until Vermilion? I mean, you're not wrong. I guess that's right. I guess you are correct, but also that would require us going without a Bellsprout for a decent chunk of the game. And by that I mean a lot of these battles where there's a lot of hikers and people. That's a good point, though. I could have done that. You're right. I could have probably handled the Abra if I could maybe level up Bulbasaur enough so it outspeeds and hit it with Sleep Powder as well. But we didn't think that far ahead, okay, Weechi? Okay, Weechi, we didn't do... We don't think... We are against thinking that far ahead. You do the one stream, you're in a stream and just spam push-ups and just make them just do as many push-ups until their arms literally fall off. See, as a VTuber, it's a bit harder for me. I don't think it's really that works, but that's a good way to like stay in shape when you're being sedentary in like a stream setting, right? You know, do 5 push-ups or do 5 squats or whatever. But I mean, like, it's not like anyone will be able to see anything. So, Eevee playing Mystery Dungeon. Are you playing a different Mystery Dungeon, or are you doing Explorers of Sky still? Deathroom is an angry monkey pig. Look, Deathroom agreed, and I said it actually fits Deathroom very well. The fact that Primeape can get so angry it literally just dies. I said, like, that sounds like Deathroom when we play some games, when he starts raging out. So dumbfounded why you put a... Because we had no other Pokemon that could tank a hit. Do you see my team? Other than Geodude, who was the Pokemon I had to switch out, my entire team is squishy. Like, I had to switch... Because the problem was I had to switch into a Metal Claw from a level 18 Charmander, and my Pokemon were like level 16. Physical move, it has pretty good physical attack. On top of everything else, it also had an attack boost from the first Metal Claw. Like, I wouldn't even have had to switch out if it wasn't for the attack boost. I would have just tanked another hit. But all of my Pokemon have, like, no attack at all. Or no defense at all, excuse me. So, it was... Bulbasaur was the only Pokemon that could switch in and actually tank the hit on the switch, right? So... I don't... Good thing I have a Bellsprout. Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. I think this thing already has Water Gun, too, so I can't go into Geodude. Wait, can't use for any of the future games? Okay, so you go with... is that the same as a Genlock? Is that I feel like that's what I think of. I think of Genlock when I think of that description, where it's like, um, yeah. So like you do one in red and blue, and then whatever Pokemon you use in that game, you can't use in the next one, right? Which I've always wanted to do, but I felt like I it would take way too long for me. I like maybe if I did it off stream, I would do it, but on stream, I'm such a slow player that doing things game by game, I feel would take probably a year to even get close to finishing like four or five games. So I don't know. I don't know. I feel that was the main reason I didn't end up. I haven't actually done it yet because it sounds like a really fun idea. As it stands, the only Pokemon I've lost. Oh wait, so you're doing it where it's only if a Pokemon dies? Because what I was thinking is Scottish gamers. Okay, okay, awesome, awesome. Thanks for letting me know. Charmander, Gyarados, Butterfree, Raticate, Mankey, Gloom, Geodude, Beedrill, Meowth to the PC. See, what I was thinking of doing it is like not just Pokemon that die, but any Pokemon that you use. I know some people will do any Pokemon you use in like the Hall of Fame, right? But even then, I probably would do any Pokemon that gets significant use during the run. So it might die. It might get like 2 gyms worth of fighting on the team and then die or then get replaced. But that would still count, right? To really limit ourselves every time, right? All right. Good night. Good night, Paflo. Sleep well. This is where I need Death Room or someone to come in and Anyway, I'm just gonna move on from that. I'm not gonna think about it too much. What was I saying? Right. Honestly though, yeah, Raticate and Butterfree are so good. So good at what's it called? Also, Pablo, you gotta chill on like the advertisement stuff kind of thing. You gotta chill self advertisement. If I see you streaming, I'll try to stop by and say hi. Just to say hi, but you gotta stop on the You get me? What was I saying? Fuck. Rules are very easy. Step 1, pat the Kirby. Step 2, win. Do you even need step 2? I thought you would just win immediately upon patting the Kirby. It's just an insta win. Fire type attacks the grass type. Look, in my experience, in my long and illustrious Pokemon gaming experience, I thought I could live the hit. It would do a lot of damage, but I could live the hit because I had like 36 HP. I'm good special defense, good HP. Super effective Ember, even though it's super effective, is still not going to do a ton of damage. Also, I really thought Mega Punch was going to do more than that. We should probably switch out. Daily Minecraft. Yeah, exactly, Evie. Smash that like button. Ring the bell on Twitch for daily, what is it? Fucking competitive fucking... Oh god. Someone mentioned a Minecraft thing they'd been doing, and it was Hypixel? Was that it? Yeah. Daily competitive Hypixel videos. Something. I mean, we could have pretended to do that when it was when we were doing Pixelmon every week or every other week. Come on now. Thought about doing that? Have you ever watched Chaotic Meatballs? I probably have, because I know who you're referring to. I probably have, but I not that I can remember anything specific, but I probably have watched a video by them because I recognize the name. Every Pokemon game, it couldn't use any repeat Pokemon. Yeah. Exactly. So like, either you make it. I would do something either where, like, if I catch a Pokemon and then put in a box, that doesn't count, right? You actually have to use it in a battle. But I can see like making it even more difficult where you can't use it if you catch it, just straight up. If you catch it, you're not allowed to use it ever. So you have to be really careful about what you actually catch, right? So I don't have any. I don't have any antidotes, really. All right. How much HP do you have? 10. Okay, we're gonna have to potion you up. Potion you up, or super potion you up, I guess. Because we don't have any potions yet. Also, yeah. The Apollo's doing a bit much, but the only people allowed to self-advertise is if, a raid, or if I tell them they should. Shaking my head. If only Deathbroom were here to lay down the law. Alright. Let's heal up. I think I might rare candy Sandshrew up to 16-ish. Because the rare candies, I pretty much, I fight every trainer I come across for experience, but the rare candies are really just there for getting low-level Pokemon up to speed. so I don't have to waste so much time, right? It's like a milk. If I did something, I got so many energy. Your bones are feeling way too like dense. You have no risk of scoliosis or whatever it's called. You know, if you or a loved one has been affected. Yeah, it's a faux pas. Just yeah, you don't want to like kind of do that. I mean, if you raid, obviously you can talk about your own stream to a certain degree because they know you streamed and you raided. Or if the person says like, oh, like ask you about it, which I did ask you something, but like, you know, you gotta chill with like specifics and all that, you know. Chance at Bellsprout? Yeah. I think there's a Bellsprout there. Yeah, as far as I remember, you can get Bellsprout. But also, I think it's not necessarily the route that. Also here, something that apparently people didn't know. To be fair, I didn't find out about it for a long time. There's a town map on the wall in every Pokemon Center in this game. And I think in general in Pokemon games. So Route 5, that's the Meowth route, and Route 6 is the one I think you can get a Bellsprout on. But I think you could also maybe get a Weedle on there, which would be be the opposite of good, let's say. Be very not good. Let me just check. Got Bulbapedia up. So. I need, Roots. Okay. For some reason, normally I go to like the towns or cities that the routes are next to, and then it like tells you what routes they connect to. But for some reason, all the cities were just telling you what other cities are near it. Very silly. Very silly. Okay, yeah, we can get Meowth or Oddish over here. Okay, good to know. So we'll probably end up with both, just because we'll probably get one in each. Yeah, Meowth and Oddish. Yeah, unless I want to wait for... You can get Poliwag and Slowpoke later on in the game, but... Yeah, perfect. Alright, this is good. We're fine. Also, wait, did I... Okay, is there a mod here? Can someone shout out Scottish Gamer? Because I don't think I did that. And I had to do it before for Noi, but... Alright, okay, I'm sorry. I'm going to time you out. I didn't realize, but this is too much. I'll do a timeout first, because it's a ban, but just like, yeah. Chill with that. You were asked to stop, and you just kept on going. So, rip. That's weird. I feel like I never have to do anything like that. Maybe it's because don't have too many mods right now here, but oh well. But yeah, hopefully we should. Okay, I think we're guaranteed at the very least. I didn't realize since we already have Pidgey and Rattata, which is, I think you're pretty much almost always gonna get those two, right? Can I get a shout out? You've never streamed. You can get a shout out in my heart, a shout out in spirit. How about that? Only 150 rare candies and not question mark 99. No. I had question mark 35 in my box, but that's all. Oh yeah, one thing I definitely want to try streaming if I can get to work some Smash Bros in the future. Definitely more Mario Kart because that was a lot of fun. But also some at least one Fire Emblem game is my plan. Maybe some Zelda. Actually, genuine question. So I know some of you are here to avoid Zelda spoilers because everyone's streaming it, right? How shout out J-Rose. I rated J-Rose before. Felt very important and felt so proud of myself I was able to raid J-Rose. Because that's actually one of the content creators that, you know, some content creators, it's like, some of them, like, you're in their community and they're a streamer and you talk to them via chat. Like, it's like how I am, I think, with a lot of you. I just hang out and it's very casual. And then some content creators, especially like the bigger ones, they feel like, you know, completely separate, right? Like you're just a fan, one of thousands of fans or whatever. J-Rose is like that kind of vibe to me. So the fact that I actually got that raid, I was like, oh, this feels so nice. I'm glad I could do this. It's fun. J-Rose is the man. I love J-Rose's videos. We've gone through a drought. We had the month of J-Rose where he did a video every day, which is crazy. And he's been gone through a bit of a video drought. So I'm looking forward to when it starts picking it back up again. But yeah, what I wanted to ask is about when, for those of you who don't want spoilers for Zelda, about when, like, if I started playing Zelda at some point, how soon is too soon? Because I feel like first week people are avoiding spoilers, right? But it's also first week is like when people are the most engaged in like watching Zelda streams, right? Because they're also playing it at the same time. So makes you feel lonely. No, I get that. I see, like, I like occasional big streamers, but most of the time it's just people I know, right? So like J-Rose is one of the few bigger streamers that I really ever watch, and even then that's every once in a while. Although J-Rose does a good job of talking to chat, so I also personally like chats where, and sometimes it's not the streamer's fault, right? It usually isn't. Chats where like it actually feels like other people in chat and the streamer can read and react, and I can read and respond to things, in chat myself. Just that kind of vibe. Like I get like if it's a kind of an event thing, then a big chat is fine because you're just there to actually watch it. But the whole point of streaming to me is interaction, and it gets a lot harder when you start growing really big. So yeah. RT games, YouTube videos. So yeah, see, for me, a lot of times it's like if I'm gonna watch that kind of thing, I might just watch YouTube because it's kind of edited and built for that. Also, I'm using Karate Chop against an Ekans because I'm not paying attention. Feels good. All right, let me hydrate and focus a little bit. Also, oh my god, I'm dying. Ah. Oh my god, sorry, I had to really clear my throat. It was getting all scratchy and stuff. You've never played a Zelda game before? Okay, so maybe I'll just don't worry, Evie. I'll probably ask it a bunch of times whenever someone who I think might play Zelda or is avoiding spoilers pops into the chat. I'll probably bother them about it because I generally want to know. Because when I was playing, say, Arceus, I remember like at least Nugs was like, I don't, so I'm not gonna be watching stream because I don't want spoilers, right? So I'm trying to figure out like until when do people actually care about spoilers? Like how long does it take to people get their hands on the game and start playing? Because the one thing I have going for me is even if I play fairly early on, I am so slow at games that I probably won't get ahead of where most people are. So I was like, push me to the edge. All my mods are dead. I can't believe I had to do it myself. I even saw multiple Spooky and Death Room were in here earlier, and they abandoned me to actually manage my own chat. It was a terrifying existence. But no, I'm just joking. One Zelda game for the GBC. See, I didn't play Zelda games growing up. I watched some, like Wind Waker and Ocarina of Time. Like I would watch friends play it, and I've watched like streamers. Like I watched Meeks playing Wind Waker and all that. But actually, Breath of the Wild was legitimately the first Zelda game I ever played. And I mean, like I definitely like the series, but I just never played them. So I played them even less than Mario games, like non-party games. So it's not like Mario Kart, Mario Party, but I mean like the actual platformers. I never really played those much at all. Only at like friends' houses because I suck and don't enjoy platformers that much. I'm really bad at them, just generally. So I seek out spoilers, even if posted spoilers in Discord. So I don't give a fuck. I mean, okay, Connor, as long as you actually put the spoiler thing on them, you can do that. Just I know you probably do, but keep that in mind. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, nug, nug, instead of nudge, nudge. Use a mod here from start to finish. That is a genuine good question, good point. I mean, usually I do have a mod or two who are here from start to finish, but today is a bit of a weird day. I do typically, actually, I don't know about you, Scottish Gamer, what days you usually stream, but I usually do not do Friday. Although I've been considering actually making Friday one of my stream days. Just like looking at, as a streamer, it's kind of like impossible not to like look at your analytics sometimes. And I kind of look at it to see what days people are usually, there and watching, right? And I feel like Saturday is actually worse than Friday for that. I thought I would try it. It was a respectable try. I don't think I need any mods. I just need to bully my mods into being here more. Like Death Broom. No. We usually have like Ivan, Onion, Death Broom, Uber, Murky, Spooky. Like it's usually a mix, and they pop in and out. There's usually one here, but I'll let you know if I'm thinking I need one. Breath of the Wild isn't. Yeah. It's the open world aspect I feel very, very different, right? Even like is Wind Waker technically open world, open sea? I don't know. There was a point where most of the chat in Discord was just blacked out. Yeah, I remember that. You just go there and it's all just like, it's just like gray bars hiding anything anyone's saying. I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What do we think is how long until like it's okay to like talk about new games, right? Because like it's obviously today's release day for Zelda, so people who don't have the game yet will want to avoid it. But like what about like next Thursday, Friday, Saturday? Like, is that waiting long enough to start playing it and not worry about spoilers? You know, generally, I obviously won't be the same. Wind Waker open world, okay, okay. My vote was a week. Yeah, that's what I kind of think too. Yeah, okay. If you said already, Ouija, I'm sorry if I missed it, but gotten back into streaming into last week after 2 year hiatus. Oh no, I get that completely. I also had pretty big hiatuses in my past, so live 4 out of the last 7 days. Oh damn. See, that's 4 out of 7 days seems like a lot. Like I feel like I would die doing that. I could barely. I do 3, and yeah, I try to make my streams longer. You know, not as long as I used to, but on the longer side of streams. But yeah, like my normal schedule, if I can stick to it, kind of thing, is also we do have to mash B to get Pidgey not to evolve. But was always like Thursday, Saturdays. It was Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and then I switched to Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. This week I have something to do tomorrow all day, so I'm doing Friday instead of Saturday. But I've actually considered either adding or switching a Saturday to Friday, because I feel like just to see if people like that better, you know? In a perfect world, I would be able to do 4 streams a week, like you've done, Scottish Gamer, because like I just think that's a good mix. But if I were to add a day, it'd be like Friday, and that would mean I would be doing 4 days in a row. So who knows? All right, let's catch ourselves a Clefairy. We this is a new route, right? New route. 7 days. That's fair game. Okay, fine. He called me beautiful. That's kind of creepy. Isn't Bill old? He said, what do you say, beautiful? That's kind of weird. Maybe I don't really want to turn him back into a human. I'm uncomfortable now. 14-year hiatus after someone asked me if I ate paint chips on Justin TV. Did that experience traumatize you? Leave a scar that you could just never stream again? Do you eat paint chips though? Did you at least answer the question? Pog? Oh no, Connor. Do it without the bullying. Easier on you. You know. If you say you're bullying me, no, you don't. Oh, you're saying? Are you gonna saying? Evie, did you say you're not gonna bully me, or you're gonna keep other people from bullying me? Because you don't bully me. You're not a bully. You're a good sport. There's a difference between bullying and teasing, you know. So, I just ended stream, and it's I haven't been the same since. Haven't streamed since. Oh no, Connor, I'm shaking. God, Justin TV. That is a bit of a throwback, isn't it? All right, so we talked to what's his face. One thing I always like to do when I do this little Bill side mission is go look at his favorite Pokemon list and go look at the evolutions, just to get them registered into your Pokedex, because you can get your own Eevee and like one of the Eevee lotion. What? That's definitely an in-universe like hand lotion brand, an Eevee lotion, or maybe it's just Evolution. The future of hand lotion is here, and it's made out of Vaporeon's fucking body sweat, because of course it is. But what was I saying? Right, there are trainers that have the evolutions in this game, but they're not that common. Some of them are out of the way, so just getting them, it's just nice to like register them in Pokedex. Same with like using the telescope to see like a Snorlax or a legendary bird. It just gives you a bit of an early Pokedex completion thing. Shout me out. I opened up my stream on phone and it streamed your stream, you know? Only if you then shouted my stream out on your stream of my stream, you know? If it's a restream, you gotta also, like, you know, you gotta keep the circle continued, right? Y'all ever just have raw-ass knees? I thought you... See, I just saw it cut off in a very suspicious place. Well, y'all ever just have raw ass? Like, no, I'm not sure I have. I mean, I've had raw feet. Back when I was working at the diner, right? You'd have an all-day shift from, what, like, open to close was generally... you get there at, like, 8, I think? Open at 9 or 9:30, I can't remember exactly. So, like, you get there at, like, 8... No, I think you get there at 9, you open at 9:30. I think maybe that's what it was. Anyway, I mean, let's just say 9 to, like, about 10 p.m. with breaks interspersed and, like, a lunch break. You usually didn't, you know, so there was, you know, sit down, but you'd have to be on your feet the whole time because there weren't any chairs. The closest you could get to is go to the bathroom and sit on the toilet, go to the storage closet and sit on some crates, or lean awkwardly against the counter that we worked at. Not the best. Raw feet right there. Pablo, thank you for the search and hydrate. Pablo, just that was your warning. Don't advertise much. Just be careful. Next, that was a timeout. Next one, I would be probably banner timeout. You know, if you do it too much, you know, just gotta please follow the rules and all that. It's a circle. It's a closed loop, Evie. We both raid J-Rose. Exactly. And then we become famous. Step 8, profit, or whatever. No. Oh, why am I being bonked? I'm gonna have to fix my freaking sound alerts. I don't know why it keeps changing or resetting. It's probably something stupid I'm doing on my own end on OBS, but yeah, wait. Scotch Gamer, I want to ask, what other games you were doing your first ever Nuzlocke, but what do you usually stream then? Out of curiosity. 13 hours sounds legal. No, it was really like, it wasn't 13 hours. It was like a full work day, because you'd open, maybe it was like open at, you get there at 9:30, open at 10:30. No. You start at 9:30, you get a break at like, I think you get a several hour break in the middle of the day, because there was one shift between lunch and dinner that I think was 2 hours that would only have 2 people on it, so most people would work there, and they didn't, and that was like your break. So you get like a 2.5 hour break in between for lunch and all that stuff, but you'd have to open and close. Honestly, I didn't mind it. If it was something I would do all day, it wasn't actually that bad, because it's not like the job was incredibly difficult, and you'd make pretty good money, right? Especially because it made it very easy to what's it called, get overtime pay for a month or for 2 weeks. I forget how we got paid, if I'm being honest. There is no step 2 because rating J-Rose is the goal. I don't know. My one problem with J-Rose's streams is that I feel like I never like awake when they are. I don't know why, because I think he's in one of the US time zones, so I feel like I always see them, and it's like 1 p.m. I'm like, damn, I'm barely even awake, let alone doing stuff. So I always miss him. It feels bad. Also, we are about to get Dig. I think we should at least catch Meowth and Bellsprout. Upgrade the team as much as we can. Start the stream and just immediately raid. Yeah, exactly. Hearthstone and Planet Zoo. Okay. Co-stream Pokemon. Wait, okay, with an old friend, it's mostly Pokemon content at the moment? Nice. It's always good to see more Pokemon, though. I'm always down for Pokemon. I do mostly Pokemon, and some other Nintendo stuff, and stuff that has a similar vibe, like we've done Stardew in the past. And we'll probably do at least one Stardew stream in the near future. But I did 2 charity streams recently with Stream for a Cause, and some of the milestones we reached are going to make me do some games I'm not really used to. So we're going to be doing some like Dark Souls. I'm going to be trying still Pokemon, but like Pokemon speedruns for Red and Blue. Yeah, just don't do it for now, Pablo. It's fine if you just don't do it. If you, now that you know, just don't do it. You're good. But what was I saying? Right. Switch to Onion, I think, because you're using like physical moves, I think. Maybe using Confusion. I wasn't really paying attention. If I'm being honest, no, you're using Headbutt, so this is perfect. Honestly, Plant Zoo, unironically, Death Broom. So Meeks, who's another streamer who, depending on when we finish, I might end up raiding, because I think Meeks started. Oh wait, no, Meeks is playing Legend of Zelda, so I might not raid anyone who's playing that just because people are trying to avoid spoilers, right? But Meeks is a bestie, and Meeks plays Planet Zoo occasionally, and we were it was streaming it on Discord to me and Death Broom. We were just kind of like watching because Meeks was showing us some of the stuff she had in her zoo. It was way too much fun. Watch, like, you know, with our, we were just like telling her, like shouting out like, oh, do this, and Meeks was just creating this most cursed fucking thing ever from like Inner Park, from like our 3 brains combined. It was a lot of fun. I don't know if I'd ever play it though. It seems a really chill game at the very least. I also want to play Power Wash Simulator at some point. Plants for Zombies, I've never played Plants for Zombies actually, so I have not played Plants for Zombies. It looked really fun, but I heard it got like ruined by something. I don't know. Or at least the meta was ruined by like they made something way too OP. Pokemon Dark Souls, aka Radical Red Nuzlocke. I definitely need to try. I don't think I've tried Radical Red, right? I think that's actually one of the ones I haven't played. We could always do Omega, Pokemon Fire Red Omega, which is the Driana ROM hack for Fire Red. So it's like increased difficulty, right? Also, we did get Dig. You'll love to see it. is probably going to end up on Sandshrew, because Sandshrew doesn't get any good ground type moves, even though that's its literal only type. But second game, because EA, if EA acquired, they acquired the game or the licensing franchise, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it makes sense that EA fucked it up immediately. Frickin' EA. I mean, yeah, they are pretty much where every time they expand and they swallow up a smaller independent like company, immediately just runs it to the ground. Either they move all the good developers or like the experienced developers off of the project to somewhere else, and so it just kind of dies quietly, or they put way too much pressure and deadlines and stress on a too small team without any support, and make it impossible for them to actually like create something like actually like fun and a good game. Oh my god, critical hits. Cyber, first time you ever get to use a move, Cyber, and you're out here trying to murder our poor Meowth. Okay, so Meowth is going to be Ivan T. Actually, it's Ivan TT. Ivan TT, it's fun to say. Tutorial how to spend your money on nothing, yeah. The amount of different franchises EA has kind of run to the ground is kind of impressive. It's a bit mind-boggling. Renegade Platinum, I have, yeah. So that's one of the Drayana ROM hacks. So when I say Drayana ROM hacks, that's one of the ones I have actually done, because they're all made by him. I think I assume he has other people working on it with him, but so like Drayana ROM hacks, it's like Renegade Platinum, Blaze Black and Volt White, Blaze Black 2, Volt White 2. There's Fire Red Omega is one of the older ones. Sacred Gold and Storm Silver, right? Are you okay? My no energy is so... What are you doing then? Get some sleep. If you need sleep, get sleep. What are you doing? My sleep schedule is terrible, so you should... If anything, you should do the opposite of me. If I say you need to get sleep, you probably do, because I am bad at sleeping. Like, just... It's not a skill I have. I am not sleep. Fair, though. But yeah, Scottish Gamer, I actually have very much enjoyed it. How far have you gotten in Renegade Platinum? Because I think the furthest I've ever gotten... I beat the third gym leader. I beat Fantina. It was very intense. It was very close. I beat her with one Pokemon. It was a Porygon 2 or whatever. And the only reason I beat her is because I had like paralysis and recover, and I used up every single recover because I kept on getting unlucky with the 50-50 paralysis chance against Misdreavus. And I eventually beat with just my Porygon alive, and I walked out and then remembered. I was really happy because this was the furthest I'd ever been, right? I walk out of that gym. I'm like, okay, that was tough, but we can rebuild. And my box had like 2 Pokemon in it. It was not that good because I kept on losing it throughout the whole run. And then I immediately remembered, before I can catch any other Pokemon or fight any other trainers, there's a rival fight, and I just gave up. I ended up trying it and dying immediately because I had like 2 Pokemon that were even options. Most of the time I lose before that, or like to that random bug Elite Four member, Aaron. He just kind of pops up before the third gym for some reason. Who knows why, really. Also, let's grab what should be a Bellsprout. This should be our Bellsprout counter. Also, this is in Pokemon we can name anything, and by anything I mean anyone who wants to become the Bellsprout. I'll take it under consideration. Let's tackle. Should be fine. Hey, Cat! How's it going? How you doing? Would you like to be a Bellsprout, Cat? Bellsprout, who looks permanently like they have some sort of lung condition, but they do have them sucking lips, if you pick it up what I'm putting down. And by that I mean they like devour people and then melt them in stomach acids. It's very brutal. Frickin' Victory Bell probably was trying to murder James in the anime. Ayo. No. Whoa. No. Anyone here who wants to be named as a Bellsprout, let me know, because the theme is people from chat. Pet the mods. But how are you doing, Cat? Are you getting the new Zelda? Are you avoiding all the Zelda streams because they're all, there's so many spoilers. Sorry, just got here. Look, I will admit that as soon as I said, "Hey, Cat," I was trying to think of a name for the Bellsprout, and I did make it weird immediately. I think your own stream and your own chat is bleeding into my mind a little bit, and I need to, make a conscious decision to keep it from that, because this is a bully-free zone. I'm the only one allowed. I can't speak. I'm the only one people are allowed to bully. Also Death Broom, but mostly me. What have you become? Oh my god! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Azriel? Is it Azriel? Or is it Azriel? I'm gonna go with Azriel or Azriel. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? Let me go drop a follow and I see the VTuber, obviously in your name. So now I gotta see real quick. What kind of let's see if I can get a quick image of your. Ooh, okay. I see what you're going for. Okay. I like it. You're playing some Pokemon, I assume. Oh my god. What is that? Is that a fusion game? Sorry, I just saw that saw briefly. Is that a fusion game? I saw a Dawn fan fused with something, and it was terrifying. What did people usually say your name was? Because I'm usually terrible. I'm usually terrible at saying people's names, or I second guess myself. But sometimes I just nail it. So, Azriel, right? It's like it makes me think of Lord of the Rings, and also Ezreal from League. But we don't talk about that. You got the Fantina Scottish gamer. Also, I don't actually know if there's a. Okay, I don't know if we have any mods here. The mods have abandoned me. I know, right? Crazy. Let me do a shout out quick. Everyone should drop a follow for Azriel, and make sure to say their name right too, because I know what it's like to go into a chat, especially when you raid someone new and they say your name and you're just like, well, there was an effort. Mine, honestly, half the time people say my name wrong and it sounds better than my actual name, so I can't really complain. But yeah, let me get back. Scottish Gamer, you said do a full playthrough on stream for Fantina. Honestly, power to you. Best of luck to you, gamer, Scottish Gamer, if you're trying to do a full run of Renegade Platinum, because I like if I like buckled down and didn't do on stream and like min maxed everything and like EV trained everything and got the perfect stuff, I could probably do it, and it would take a long time and it wouldn't be fun because that's not how I enjoy Pokemon. If I try to do it on stream, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to actually win one of those ROM hacks because I just get distracted. I make too many mistakes. I'm too dumb, especially when I'm streaming. So, but yeah, Kat, you've never played Zelda games, really? Okay, that's fair. I am considering getting this new Zelda game, Kat, because my first Zelda game was actually Breath of the Wild. So I used to be like you until I was, I guess, cultured into Zelda. I don't know. I played like 15 hours of it. It was pretty fun, but so I'm considering getting it just because it's like, new game. People seem excited about it. Something being a streamer, and I probably will enjoy it. But we kind of generally decided as well. But the timeline, wait about a week to start streaming it. For me, just because that's how long people really usually care about spoilers. Also, who am I naming? What am I naming this Bellsprout? Remember, the theme is just like whoever wants to be a Bellsprout, name it after you. I don't think we had anyone in line. Honestly, Bellsprout might be our most useful Pokemon outside of outside of maybe Mankey at the moment and some of the ground types. No, outside of Geodude, because we did lose our Bulbasaur. So it's the Infinite Fusion game. Okay, yeah, because I actually played a stream of that. I was doing a Nuzlocke. It was actually a lot of fun. Honestly, I had more fun just looking at and thinking up all the fusions that we could get. Honestly, if I'm being honest, because it was what I did. I'm saying honest so much. It was one of the charity streams I did, so people could like donate to get me to fuse however they want or whatever. But I haven't played since, so I'll probably pick it up again because it is really genuinely fun. The one thing I don't like about it is like the engine it runs on. It feels kind of awkward, but you just study. Cat, I didn't know you were really a nerd. I thought you were like a Chad. What is this, Cat? Were you a nerd the whole time? Were you one of us? Taco? Taco? I want to. It's no. I'm sticking to the theme. If no one wants to become the Bellsprout, I will just choose one of you. I will volunteer one of you as tribute. Cyber was nice enough to become the Sandshrew last time. The tribute for this one will be Cat. Sure, Cat, you can be a Bellsprout. There you go. It was the first name I read, again, when I looked back over, so we went for it. We're going to catch, I think, a Diglett, and then one other Pokemon. It's probably going to be a Drowsy, unfortunately. And then maybe... No, I don't think we can get any water types yet, other than Magikarp. Connor want to be a fire type? Okay. We only have, one chance of getting a fire type at this point, and it's Vulpix. So, I think I don't even know if Magmar's in this game. Grab your mudkips. So many raids today. Why are so many raids? Molly, how you doing? How are you doing, Molly? That's so many raids today. What is happening? Can I get it? Oh, wait, no. I'm still the only mod here. Everyone go drop a follow for Molly as well. Hey, Inoaf, how you been? How you been? What were you playing? And Wowman, welcome in, Wowman. Great to see all of you. I am the only. I've had to like get my hands dirty and do shout out to myself. I'm really working hard today. It's like it's a real job. No, I'm just kidding. But we had a bunch of people raid. We had Scottish Gamer. We had Azriel. We had people before that. Someone before that. I can't remember now. That'd be Noi raided, right? So many. I don't. And of course, it's the one day where I don't have a poor mod to do my dark bidding and shout people out. But how are you doing? What were you doing? Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. I think this might be a haven for the next week of no spoilers Zelda. You know, I think that's what I have on my hands here. I'm like I said a few times before, but I am considering getting it anyway and playing and streaming it anyway, but probably after about a week has passed. So I'll do it. I'll mod. Oh no! Now Evie's using this for like the mod campaign. Also, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I am out of water. I think I have water though somewhere else though. I can go like behind me. I don't have to go all the way, getting filled up. Also, Kat, your productivity streams are they kind of bop. I was trying to think of a word and I couldn't, so I just started stuttering. They're bangers. They're great. I don't get anything. The times I can catch them, I don't get any work done, but I do enjoy them. So, which I know is probably not the point of them, but Kat, you haven't played any games. Are there any games you are excited about playing? Also, are you gonna, play some what's it called? Oh yeah, Kat, both Meeks and Deathroom have left me when it comes to playing Overwatch. They both uninstalled like the Battle.net client as well as the game. So now I'm by myself. Ouija plays, I know. But now I need more people to play Overwatch with me. Will you play Overwatch? I need to start recruiting people. I try to recruit I try to recruit anyone I come across. Molly, do you want to play Overwatch? They literally, without telling me, I knew the thing is, the funny thing was, like, I knew Deathroom was like getting angry. It was making him salty, so he wasn't really enjoying it. And I'm like, okay, I knew Deathroom was gonna stop playing. And then I'm like, okay, maybe I can get, Meeks to come play with me, and then we can peer pressure Deathroom back into playing. And then Meeks hits me with the, oh yeah, I uninstalled. I'm like, what? You too? Where? Oh. That was very sad. You're always working though? No, I get that. I totally do. Because it's not the kind of game I think I would really stream just because I don't know if my internet can handle it, or I would not be good at reading chat and playing. But, actually, hold up. I will put my Battle.net tag thing in chat right now for anyone who wants to play at any point. And then, if that is too much, put it in the game night channel on my Discord and I will friend you. But that's mine. Because usually if I'm playing with someone, it's because I boot up Battle.net and see that they're online. I'm like, oh hey, okay. Me and Blizzard, yeah, no. I understand, Molly. I refuse to ever give Blizzard any money. Although, and I understand people who just don't play any Blizzard games at all on principle, because I have done that myself, That's something I've done for a long time. I got back into Overwatch 2 because it's not necessarily a bad game, right? It's something I'll gladly play with friends because I don't have to actually give them money for it. So, Miracle, I'm not working right now. You just gotta master the art of working and also, slacking off, right? I'm sure you're great at it. Who isn't? But, pull a Loki of watching stream while working, or play or Meeks. We're trying to convince Meeks to stream while working. Unfortunately, she said no. I thought we got close though. Also, this Butterfree, I don't think it can actually do anything to me, other than confuse me and status me. So I'm just staying. Gotta hit a bed. Oh yeah. I hope you sleep well, and thank you again for the raid. I'm gonna do another quick shout out. I'm gonna go drop a ball for Scottish Gamer. He's been getting back. He said he's getting back into streaming. So, oh god, what was my model doing? Don't mind that. For more Nuzlocks too. I know we have some Nuzlocke and Pokemon fiends, so Myself included, right? Got you, mate. I would never leave you. Thanks, Cat. I can count on you, Cat. You won't uninstall randomly without telling. No. It was something. Death Room I knew was gonna uninstall because he kept on. Every time we played, it was weird. Like playing by myself, I'd be fine. Anytime I played like with other people, especially Death Room, we'd lose like 6 times in a row, and he would get salty. I'm like, okay, I can tell where this is going. Hey, Shirley Garbage, how you been? The sky turned green. Is it supposed to do that? Also, sorry, I feel like I'm yelling now because the music got really loud all of a sudden. Sorry, I think it's this one. I have my lo-fi playlist in the background, right? And I think one of the videos or one of the like remixes of like hour-long lo-fi or whatever, it just has a part of it that just gets really loud. I think we just experienced it. Okay, let's change. You doing good? I'm also doing pretty good. The only thing that's gone wrong today is my emulator broke. I can't speed up anymore, so we're playing like a pleb at normal speed, like we did as youths, right? You move your gaming setup to the Domino's office. Yeah, exactly. Also, I play Overwatch to give you ad. Oh hell yeah, Scottish gamer. I didn't finish here. I got distracted shouting you out and then talking and then the music, so I didn't finish this message, but. Definitely be back because I'm definitely gonna try to like stop by one of your streams. I'll keep an eye out. I've always especially like trying to find people who do like Gen 3 Pokemon because it's probably my favorite Pokemon, and I try to do a bunch of different kinds, but it's what I like watching as well. So I'm glad you enjoyed it, and I hope you have a good sleep, Scottish gamer. Also, hey Hydra Tail and hey Zeus, hello to both of you as well. Welcome in. How are you both doing? VBA. Yeah. Okay. I can rant about it if you want, and you can maybe try to fix it. But so I had in VBA you can like keybind. So my keybind is to my controller, and then then there's special keybinds, and the only one I used was speed up, and I bound that to like LT, right? So I can just hold down LT and it speeds up. And then there's also turbo mode, which is like an option, so you can't do it manually. You have to turn it on and off in the settings, and that is just a solid like it just goes to 1,000% speed, right? So I went to like a certain part of the options where I was trying to figure out if I could set my speed to like 200%, so I don't have to speed it up myself, and it would just be at 200%, right? And so I went to the options. I think it was options, speed up, turbo, and then I messed with that, and it didn't work. So I'm like, okay, and I put it back to how it was originally, and now nothing works. Now I can't do turbo mode, which I could before, and I can't do manual speed up, which I could before. So everything broke, and I don't know why. Charlie, you're probably going to play a few more video games before a severe thunderstorm. Oh no, yeah. I hope you stay safe and yeah, enjoy your games and kiss. Stay safe in your storm. Just don't get mad when I AFK mid round to make 13 pizzas. Look, it's part of the strategy. Well, man, the opponent will start ordering pizzas from your Domino's in order to distract you from actually playing the game, so they have an AFK on the other team. It's easy strats. New Overwatch made my friends more frustrated. Yeah, I totally understand, Molly. Like some people, it's kind of like MOBAs and like League and whatever, where I can see why people might get frustrated. But like if I'm playing competitive, I've always just been the kind of person that doesn't really get that angry at it.
Mesa Jar Jar Binks and Mesa have a big announcement for all Yusa beings out there. Are Yusa ready for a taste explosion that will make Yusa go, Wessa?
Not the product
Introducing
placement.
Dr. Pepper, the drink that will make your taste buds do a happy dance.
Not the... I didn't get around to reading the first copy pasta. Thank you so much for the bits, Marmalade. How have you been? If I had a mod here, I'd ask for a shout out, but I'm burnt out on using shout outs. I refuse to touch my keyboard for at least another 2 minutes. Thank you for 100 bits. Also, not the product placement mid. God. Honestly, I feel like doing a Jar Jar Binks advertisement for your product would probably get negative results from, analytics of who is buying it and how many people are buying it and how popular it is. You'd probably get negative results, let's be honest. But yeah, Molly, I totally get games like that can be very tilting, especially because the matchmaking system might put you one game you might be stomping the other team, like the next game you're getting stomped. So it's just no. But I've just never been the kind of person that gets that angry in games, or not even angry is the right word, but like tilted, salty. Okay, we need to switch out. This is getting a bit rough. I think the game that has made me the most salty in my life has always been Darkest Dungeon. But that's not a multiplayer game, so. I absolutely hated that Will You Marry Me. Back off, Will, man. Marma is mine to marry for shitty Jar Jar Binks copy pastas. It's not even shitty. It did get a chuckle out of me. A chortle. Next step, Marma, is I gotta do that in Kermit voice. How about that? Back to work? Okay, enjoy your work. See? Well, man, I think Marma came in to show us how to, like, work and also troll at the same time. It's a big experience to learn, you know? Learn from. Also, yeah, mod check. There are no mods. Mods are dead, and we killed them. We had Spooky and Deathbroom earlier. Don't know where they went. I'm sure we had more earlier. Don't know where they went. They're on vacation, I suppose. All right, Whirlwind is. We won't keep it very long, but it's better than Santac in my for my runs. Tried catching a I almost said a Pokedile, a Totodile in Pokemon. It broke 5 times and fled on the 6th. Playing in my heart. Look, at least it's not like in Pixelmon. When I started out in Pixelmon and like threw 9 Pokeballs at different Pokemon, all on like 5 health each. None of them worked. So. Oh
Mesa
god.
Jar Jar Binks, and Mesa
Timepiece
here to tell
fit for
Yusa
a
about a
Gungan.
timepiece fit for a Gungan. Introducing
God.
Rolex, the
worst
ultimate
part-
companion for your adventures. Oh, boy.
I think we're gonna lose a
This
Pokemon
Rolex
during.
watch
Oh,
is
we
so
missed,
shiny and
thankfully.
stylish. It's like having a piece of
A
Naboo's
piece of
beauty
Naboo's
right
beauty.
on Mesa wrist.
It says Mesa and Wesa. Also, I don't know if we can live a Hyperfang, but we can't switch into anything. So please just live it on him, please. Oh wow, you tanked that so well. Thank you so much for the resub, though, Barb. Even if it's just a vector to advertise your new Gungan line of clothing. Also, we didn't kill it. Okay, fair. Is this a new copy pasta I'm gonna have to expect now, just generally? I'm trying to remember some Jar Jar lines, like from when he's addressing the Senate in Padme's place and give to the Supreme Chancellor, you know, like that speech, right? But wait, the only timepiece fit for a Gungan, Marma, are ones that are waterproof. They got to be dive watches, right? Because they live in the water. All right, wait, Molly. I will say, if you don't play Overwatch, how about another game? I don't think is it Apex or Valorant? I can't remember which is the one that Cat's played. I think I feel like I always get it wrong. I guess, and then I get get the wrong one. In my defense, Apex and Valorant literally are the same game in my mind. They blur together, so I never remember. Playing Fortnite. Oh no. Really though? I've never played Fortnite, and I made it a point. One of my like my oldest friend, who like lives maybe an hour and a half away from me. That's where I'm going tomorrow. I'm going to a thing for him. But he comes up to where I live because his parents also live here, and his fiance is currently living here. And whenever he comes up, we usually try to hang out, get lunch. And whenever we start playing games, he tries to get me to play Fortnite. He's finally given up because I keep him like, no, you can never break my will. I will never play Fortnite, just on principle at this point, just on principle. Has an Ariana Grande skin. Is that what got you to play it? Is that? Whoa, man, you too? Oh God, you even bought the battle pass. I feel this such a deep sense of betrayal. I didn't even know I could be betrayed like this, but I am. Wait, do either of you play Smash Bros at all? Ultimate? I know you play like Mario Party, Mario Kart. What about Smash Bros? Even not like. Okay, let me rephrase the question. Do you own the game? Because I own the game, but I don't play it. Also, yeah, Zeus. I don't know if I saw, but how are you doing? Oh, you have a good Friday. We already lost our starters. The run's not looking that good. But we have a pickup Meowth, so we definitely want that probably in our party. And we have Cat, the Bellsprout. We finally get a replacement grass type, which we'll need for the water gym for sure. Let's put Pidgey back in. I think we have Spearow is adamant nature, so that can be our flying type. Kind of want to keep Rattata in because it's actually useful at the moment, but I kind of want to keep bringing Meowth, but yeah, no, we'll keep Rattata instead of Meowth. It's fine. Oh God, what is? Oh, I'm sorry. What is happening? Hello? Hello? Model? I'm having a stroke. I've fallen and I can't get up. Okay, I just moved a bit and it. Okay. That was interesting. I was I was looking at you funny. It's like, you look at me funny, huh? Yeah, brief possession. It's fine. The spirits of Pokemon past, present, and future are trying to possess me so that I'll stop murdering my Pokemon. But don't worry, everyone. I stopped them. We can now murder as many Pokemon as we want. No bitch's face. Bunch of free Fortnite coins and then playing for a while. Okay. Because, like, okay. I don't really play those kind of games, like Overwatch, Fortnite. So, like, hero shooters or just gun games in general. Overwatch has gotten me a bit to it, and I've always been, like, of the mindset, like, maybe not Fortnite, but the fucking... Wasn't there one that started with an R that was basically just Apex? But it started with the letter R, or was that not? Something of Valorant. Wait, isn't Valorant... I always get them confused. Valorant is like a hero shooter. It's like a 5v5 or 6v6 teams thing, right? Whereas Apex is the battle royale. God, they all blur into each other. This is painful. I have never played Valorant, but I am willing to play Valorant to play whatever with people who do, because that's what I was saying with, like, some people I know play like Valorant or Apex or whatever. And while I don't, if if they want someone to play with, I'm like, hell yeah, I'll play. Sure, I'll be terrible. Also, I mean, like, if I want to be a real VTuber, all VTubers know this. You're not a real VTuber until you become like a professional Valorant player, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And or Apex. Social anxiety go, I suck at comms. Well, that's why you play with, you get a full team of other people. And so you don't have to talk to strangers. Or, I just realized why I actually didn't, I actually enjoyed playing Overwatch when I started up again recently for Overwatch 2. It's because I didn't know how to turn on team chat, so I just couldn't hear anyone except for the people if I was playing with someone. I just realized that's probably why I didn't hate it, because I couldn't hear anyone because I didn't know how to turn it on the options. Oh no, what is up with my... Okay, so we're just going no model. We're going naked, no model today, for starting now, because I don't. Yeah, I think it's maybe it's the lighting I have is messing with it or something. Yeah, wait, how many people are on a team on Valorant? Right? Is it 5, 6? Hilariously, the only videos of Valorant I've ever watched are kind of depressing. They're like, I just randomly got recommended like a big, I assume she was a streamer, but maybe a YouTuber, one of the two, maybe both, who plays a lot of Valorant, and like they essentially had a whole like 25-minute long compilation video of essentially guys being really fucking massive shitheads and sexist to her on comms. And that's like the only Valorant video I've ever watched in my life, so that's probably not a good introduction, right? Yusa no play Valorant is a stinky. It's a stinky. Stinky like that. Oh god, what was the name of their like? Didn't they have a type of fruit that they ate? Like their favorite fruit to eat for the Gungans? Oh god, it's been too long since I need to rewatch the prequels, don't I? Oh. How about this is a good way to rewatch. I was joking with my sister like how Jedi Sith stuff is really just like repressing, it's all about emotions and stuff, but how it could so easily be translated to like it's all about sexual tension, and like Sith lords like Palpatine is just a massive kink bastard. He's just a kinky bastard, and what he's into is like NTR and like cuckoldry, but like specifically NTRing Jedi away from the Jedi Temple and turning them into Siths and stuff, and like NTRing the entirety of the Republic to the dark side, and the whole Jedi thing is like they're so repressed because they know if they don't, they're gonna just spiral into the same thing as the Sith. They gotta they can't just be horny the whole time. It's not the Jedi way. And then we're talking about how absurd it would be to rewatch the prequels, but like recontextualize as many lines and interactions and scenes as we can to fit that new like headcanon. And just because I could already, I could feel like the dialogue in the prequels is already both hilarious and terrible, sometimes both at the same time. So I bet it'd get even weirder and worse and funnier to rewatch it with that mindset. Valorant is a child game. Connor, I love how you say you spell it like that. It makes me want to call it Valorante. Like it makes me want to say it with some pizzazz, some spice. Valorante, like El Dante. Fucking. Oh, is it really the meme? I didn't know that. You're making me think of that. There was that like elderly couple who dumped in like it was like in Massachusetts or something. They were moving out and they dumped like literally like 8 tons of uncooked pasta into a river, and everyone was making like pasta jokes, like how like their lawyer was going to be called Al Dante, stuff like that. Because they were moving and they had to get rid of the fucking pasta they apparently hoarded for the apocalypse, and they just dumped it in a river. And it was something absurd, like 10 tons or like, not, this probably wasn't that much, but like an unreasonable amount of pasta. Enough pasta to kill several people just via weight. So. Alright. I think though. Okay. I think I'm gonna have someone to raid. We're not going to be raiding... Oh, Ouija's already there. Oh, okay. We're going to be raiding Zen Ray. I won't do it immediately, but I'm just letting you know that we will. They're not playing Legend of Zelda, so I picked someone who specifically wasn't playing the new game. I got an ad for the new game, actually, but they're playing some Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, I think. Yeah. Valorante. Sorry, it's just fun to say it. 5v5 for Valorant? Oh, okay, evolving back. Not even PNG. This is just Ghost. But I'm gonna have to fix some of my sound alerts and all that stuff because some of them are quiet, some of them just reset randomly. Try to fix my setup because it's got fucked randomly and I don't really know what happened. So I'll do that before the next stream. The next stream will be Sunday. Tomorrow, no stream because I am out of town doing something all day. But Sunday we'll be doing something. Have you seen Star Wars the Third gathers backshore to the west? Poor Wait, what? Can you link that to me, Marmalade, over like Discord or something? I have not heard of that, but that sounds like a good rewatching, a good thing to, go through it with a viewing party or something. Just poorly Google translated lines. But yeah, I hope you all come say hi with me. Ray, who I did initially say their name wrong. I said Rai, but apparently it's Ray. I'm just silly. But hero-based version of Counter-Strike? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, so yeah. Okay. Thank you for, Zeus, thank you for clearing that up for me. Also, yeah, I forgot about Titanfall. I remember Titanfall actually looked really interesting. I never played it, but I had a friend who really was really into it and really enjoyed it. And it looked really cool mechanics. It's a shame that it kind of died, but I hope you all come say hi, drop the raid message, say hi to Ouija, bully Ouija, for being a nerd, because he's already there in chat. We gotta bully him. That's the most fun thing to do. No, don't actually bully, just say hi. But yeah, I will see you all next time. My chunky bitrate is starting to act up, so see ya. Kiss, bye-bye.